Hi. I think I think we'll have to wait for people to show up, and
Yeah.
I gotta set up my OBS a little bit because I can actually see the comments on the side. How do I?
This is very exciting because we're doing screen sharing.
Yeah, super
I can
excited.
see your screen without worrying about YouTube lag.
Yeah, that's really
Yeah.
cool. Um, but I'm trying to see where I can see the comments. I guess I have to. Oh, oh! Thank you for the sub. Look, it's a bunny. It's so cute. This is the live screen. I'm a little confused about this. Oh, I have to go to boyfriend.
You tweeted about it.
Well, I told people that in half an hour there will be a
Yeah, but that
stream.
was
Yeah.
that was 50 minutes ago.
Okay. Oh, some people are here. Hi. Sorry, I can't see the comments. I'm trying to figure out a way to see the comments on the side of the monitor as opposed to the laptop. And they're not showing up. I think I'm in the wrong window. I tried summoning my boyfriend, but he's playing Diablo. Okay, wait. Let me, How's everyone doing today? Okay. You know what? I'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I'll have my keyboard here, my laptop here, and I'll see the comments on my laptop. Hi, Harvey! Oh, Harvey's following us on Twitch. Hardcore.
Oh, hi.
And then I'll have the YouTube chat here. Okay. So, okay, I think
Okay, I
this is
just
good.
tweeted out that we were doing this.
Oh, thank you, Richie.
They called you the internet's control group.
Oh, that's cute. Okay. Okay, excellent. So, hi everyone, welcome to the stream.
Hi.
So, today we're gonna try to play I Wanna Be the Guy.
And you've never played this before?
I've never heard of it before you mentioned it to me.
Yeah, I don't understand how, but you somehow managed to avoid hearing about this game.
Yeah.
So this is like a real, I guess, flashback to a decade ago for me, because around then, like, every single YouTube channel had an I Wanna Be the Guy blind Let's Play that was completely unedited.
Really?
Usually recorded by pointing a webcam directly at this screen.
Oh my god!
I will now provide the commentary from that time.
What? What? Oh! This is crazy! What? Dude!
So if you imagine that unedited for about 4 hours.
Thank you, Richie. People are saying you're a little bit quiet, but you're maxed out on my end. Maybe turn up your thing a little bit.
Alright.
Is this better, everyone?
I can actually see my volume mixer on your
Oh my
desktop
god, it's true, you
screen
can.
share.
Yeah, you see, you're all the way up. And
Yeah.
I'm this much. Maybe I'm just too loud. Let me turn myself down.
Is
Test,
there a
test.
limiter on the desktop audio?
Like here? Did I do that
No,
by
no,
accident?
in OBS, did like, who set this up?
My boyfriend set it up.
He might have put a limiter on the desktop audio.
Not intentionally.
No, he might have done it deliberately to, like, make it not so obnoxiously loud.
I don't think so, because nothing is different about this from other times.
Oh, hey, Kyan's watching us.
Oh my god! Oh, let's act professional, quick! Put on
Yeah,
a tie!
so this is the first and likely only time this is ever gonna happen.
Oh.
Where the game that you're streaming, the developer of it is in the chat
Oh
watching.
my god! Okay, this is insane. Let's get this started. Okay, we're ready? We're
All right.
hyped? Okay, So here, oh my god, this is a Death Stranding like because there is a difficulty screen. Look at that.
But does it have brightness options?
Alright, so let's try medium. I mean, I heard this game is tough from Richie, so we're gonna start at medium.
Okay.
I turned off the music because the music was loud and I didn't figure out how to turn it down.
That's fair.
But it sounded intense, so there's a jump
Okay,
button.
so yeah, so those.
Oh my
that
god,
little
am I wearing
red
a
dot
bow?
there,
Is that a cute little
Yeah.
bow? Oh my god, I love it! Best game ever.
That's because you're playing on easy.
Oh my god, that is so sweet. Thank you. Oh, what is
So
this?
you shoot. That's a save point. You got to shoot it, and then it becomes.
Oh, there's
a
a
respawn.
shoot button. Okay.
Yep.
Shift is jump. Enter is. Okay, I'm gonna go through every button.
Good.
Okay. So it's none of the buttons in the lower row. Oh yes, it is.
I
What a
saw it,
surprise!
okay.
It's dead. Okay.
Yeah.
Pew 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 pew.
So shoot the save point.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I gotta get used to the jumping not being up. It's shift. Ooh, this is like a piano. It's like you gotta. Ooh, okay. Okay. Is this part of the difficulty? Me not knowing how to play a keyboard?
Okay.
Because I usually play on what do you call it? Not a joystick. Richie, I'm having memory
Yeah.
trouble. I play on the thing, the PlayStation.
Controller.
Yes, I usually play on the
Yeah.
controller, and so I'm very bad at keyboard.
People
so this
saying
is
I'm still quiet.
You're still quiet? Well, that's on Richie. I don't know. Let me turn myself down.
No, I'm pretty sure. Like, go to.
Here?
I sort of
Desktop
don't want to instruct you. Okay, go to filters.
Okay, filters. Yeah. No filters applied.
No filters. Okay, I don't know what to
I
tell
think
you.
it's. I think.
Oh, is this
are
the
you
Windows
using-
10 volume mixer?
What?
Has the volume mixer put me down?
Oh, did I do that? You told me to do that. Okay, let's try
I
this.
told you to take.
No, no,
Yeah,
no.
no, so I can. Yeah, no, go. I can see your
Volume
speakers are on
mixer.
33%. Yeah.
Oh, wait. Does that is? Oh, okay. Well,
Okay, good.
Richie has tried to sabotage the stream yet again because he told me to do this. He told me to try here, and I tried, and I didn't know it actually affected things. Is this better, everyone?
Testing. 1, 2, 3. Looks about the same on the mixer, but
I hear you better though.
all right.
Let's see for let's watch the feedback from people if this is better.
I think just keep going.
Okay.
Wait, make some progress. Okay.
All right. Also, can you see comments because the setup is making it
Yes, I
difficult?
can.
Okay, so Richie is the you're like the dungeon
Comment monkey.
master. The what?
The comment monkey.
No, I was about to say dungeon master because we had this D&D recording today. So like
Yeah.
you're in charge of the comments because this setup I have now is not comment
Okay, that's
proficient.
fine. I can see the comments. Welcome to I Wanna Be the Guy.
Oh my god! What? Okay, is there another way? Let's see.
No.
Oh Jesus, I'm scared. Can I leave? let's leave the way we came. Okay, all right. Does it always play a scary sound? Okay. Okay, I guess. No. I thought I could
Okay.
rather really. No,
Okay, so
I
you know
will
what-
figure this out, Richie.
Okay.
Be quiet. You mind your own business.
Alright.
Watch the
Okay.
comments.
Think Sense Fortress.
Okay. I like how when I said mind your business, watch the comments, you still had to say something, Richie. I got this. Oh! Okay. There's... Shit! I got a little excited there because I figured out the pattern. Okay. Pew, pew, pew. Alright.
Kyan's saying that he likes invading in Sense Fortress.
Oh yeah? How come?
Yeah. Because it's like, I want to be the guy.
Okay. Oh, I like how, like, the guy is smiling. No! there? Why would you do that? That's not the pattern, Kyan! The game just cheated. Oof. Okay, okay, I got this. I know what to do. Pew, pew, pew. Okay. Oof. Okay. Okay.
Silence as you're in a state of concentration.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, I got this! I got this! I figured it out! Oh. Oh my god. Wait, let's analyze this scene. Okay, so we can go down. But oh, one of these is shaken. Do you see? One of them is shaking.
Yeah.
So I think I have
Yeah.
to shoot it. Okay.
You can double jump, by the way.
Oh, I can double jump.
I see a block. There's a block appearing, kind of like in Mega Man.
Oops. Jump. Oh, this game is legit. You know, I love double jumps in games. Did you know that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh my god! Harvey just said
Oh, God.
Sin is gifted. She has predictive moments and ultra instinct. Thank you, Harvey.
Arkan Nightman, this is I Wanna Be the Guy. And we have the developer in the chat. Hey, Unsi's here as well. Hello.
Hi, everyone. Ah. Okay, I just gotta coordinate. Okay. Oh my god, do you see what my computer just asked me?
Sticky keys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sin, you keep pressing
Yeah.
shift a lot.
Yeah, this is also a feature of 10 years old I Wanna Be the Guy videos, is people enabling sticky keys accidentally. Hi, Jose.
Hi, everyone.
Alright.
Sorry, everyone. Richie's doing the comments today. That's why I'm not hiing. But hi, everyone, and welcome, and thank you for coming. Okay, okay, I can do this. I just gotta focus. So you gotta shoot,
Alright.
then jump.
Yeah,
Shoot,
all
then
you gotta
double
do is jump and shoot.
Ah! Okay, I gotta go a little more to the left. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Okay.
Okay, go to the left. This is jump. I feel like this game would be like really cool with a controller. Okay, for me personally, because I don't know how
Yeah.
to play with keyboards. Okay. Ah! 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 Fudge.
Okay, you almost figured it out.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gotta. Okay. So. Oops. It's okay. It's okay. We got this. Just need to time it. Oops. Come on, Sin, get it together. So jump. Oops. Ah! This is my fault, cause my fingers are like press all the buttons at once. Okay, so this is
Okay.
okay. Okay. Ah, no! Oh no!
The most annoying I Wanna Be the Guy Let's Plays at
Yeah.
the time were the ones where people wanted their save file to have 0 deaths on it.
Oh.
So every time they died, they would reset the game and reload instead
Oh
of
my
respawning.
God. That's
Yeah.
That's dedication.
Yeah, it added about 4 hours.
Oh, what happened?
Did you unfocus it?
I don't know what happened.
You've clicked the file icon, I can see.
Oh,
Like you've
okay.
clicked the menu.
Okay. Okay, I got this. I'm sorry. I can do this. I just need to. This is also more pressure streaming because it's like, Sin, get it together. Just shoot and jump. It's not that complicated. Shoot, jump.
There you go.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
You've played Mega Man, haven't you? The first one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's that.
Oh, okay. So you gotta learn the pattern. Okay.
Yeah.
Jesus. This also
There's a
reminds me of.
semi
Yeah.
well-known I Wanna Be the Guy video because it got riffed, where the guy was streaming it, but he had all these other programs running, so it lagged horribly.
So
he
that
was
makes it
basically
easier.
playing in slow motion. Yeah, he
Yeah.
was easier because he was playing in slow motion.
Oh. Okay. This is like those rock puzzles in Destiny. So Destiny is I want to be a guy like.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, double jump. No sticky keys. Okay.
Isn't there a way you can permanently disable sticky keys?
I don't know. I don't know how to operate a computer. I have a Mac and a PlayStation. This is my boyfriend's stuff. Hi,
Yeah.
thank you for the sub. Okay, I can do this. Oh, okay. Well, I
Nope.
gotta say, Richie, I think this is the game of the year. This is amazing.
Before you went live, I was watching a guy let's play Metroid Zero Mission, and I remembered, oh yeah, I found him because he played I Want to Be the Guy.
Uh-huh.
He just sounded bored the whole time. Like he's just over it.
Is he super good?
Yeah, he'd like become a master of it, so he's like,
Oh.
this guy's in this game, no dust, let's just go.
Kayan is suggesting that we have to stick to the year that it came out for it to be Game of the Year. I don't think that's how it works, Kayan.
Well, maybe if he releases a remaster.
There we go. Okay. Boom! Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. It's intense.
Mm,
Okay.
okay.
Ah!
This is actually fairer than most of the blocks in Mega Man, to be honest.
Yeah. I just need to practice. Like.
Yeah.
Oh! Oh, hi, Jazza TV. What if I go here? Is the thing gonna kill me? Yes, it is. Okay. Just wanted to test it out. Okay.
Kyan's suggesting in the remaster he will steal graphics from newer games.
Why?
Because, like,
This is
pretty
perfect.
much all the graphics except, like, the spikes, the character, the save points, and the fruit you haven't seen yet, I think is just taken from, like, NES games.
Well,
I don't know
that's
how much,
cool.
and, like, Mario Paint graphics, and,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
This is still cool, though. Okay. Ah! How am I regressing in my progress? Oh. 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 What? Oh. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Okay, you can do
Okay,
this.
I got this. I just need to.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you sell this on itch, don't you? It's like a pay what you want thing. Because it used to be a download from his website, Kyan Works, but I think he's put it on itch.
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh. Can you put the link to it, Kyan? I'll.
Yeah, Kyan, can you paste the URL to your itch
Yeah.
store? Okay, cool.
Yeah. I made it so you
Yeah.
can post links now.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
Alright, you can do this.
Oof.
This won't take longer than Defiled Amygdala.
I just need to. I feel like I understand Rich now. I should have practiced this before streaming. Just.
Well, no, because if you want the full experience,
Mm-hmm.
is that, I mean, you're not pointing a webcam at the screen, so it's not quite 2010 vibes, but...
Aw. I just. Okay, so this is shoot, this is jump.
Yep.
What is the ultimate, like, hand position for this game? Because I feel like my problem is I keep switching my fingers around and it's not working.
Wasn't it just, like, shift and...
Okay, because
Z and
usually
then- okay.
I keep my fingers on the arrow buttons, that's how you move, and then you jump with
Yeah.
the space or something, right?
Yeah.
But then there's
Right.
the shift, so how do I
But why don't you put
Yeah,
your left hand
Yeah.
on shift
Okay.
and Z and your right hand on the arrows?
but how do I shoot?
Isn't it Z?
So it's all the way over there, Richie. Do I have 3 hands?
What keyboard layout are you using?
What?
your
Oh,
keyboard
there's
not
a
have a
shift
left
on the
shift?
other side! Why didn't you tell me so? I told you I don't play at PC. The shift in my head is only next to the. Okay, now this makes sense. Okay, you jump and you shoot.
Okay, good. Good.
Okay. Thank you, Richie. So I feel like it considerably improved my experience. So jump, shoot,
Okay, good,
jump,
good.
Jump, shoot. Okay. I thought this was part of the difficulty where like the shift key is in a random position and you gotta, figure it out. Okay.
Okay.
So I gotta double jump there. Ah! How do I...
Sticky keys.
Sticky keys, come on, bro.
No, if you press yes when that shows up, it'll disable it.
Oh.
Do you want to turn on sticky keys? No. Press no.
Okay,
you
you
don't want
almost
to turn on sticky keys.
sabotaged me. Yeah.
Okay.
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 I feel like my character doesn't have
getting there.
enough confidence to high jump, you know? Oh,
This game
'cause you
has,
gotta
like-
wait. Yeah, yes.
Yeah, it's got branching paths in it. So, like, there will be parts where you can go in one of two directions.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
So I gotta double jump.
Jump on that, then double jump up on it, and then you can just follow them across.
Okay.
Kyan's also saying you gotta hold the jump. The longer you hold jump, the higher you'll jump.
Ooh. Ah, I don't.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
you did
oof.
pretty well.
Oh, okay. We gotta. You know what? I know what we have to do. We gotta get old school with this. This is what we used to do back in the day. I don't know how you call it in English. Well, it's paper that's transparent.
Like tracing paper or wax
Yeah,
paper or
Tracing
yeah.
paper, yeah. I need
Right.
tracing paper.
Oh, you're gonna trace where it is on the screen.
Yeah. I have. You know what I have? Parchment paper to bake cookies. So I'm gonna go
Yep.
get that, and I'll be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Meanwhile, entertain
Yep.
the people.
Okay. Okay. So no one tells Sin that Windows 10 has a snipping tool that you can use to just like capture an image of the screen and draw on it. Thank you for the $2, Dominic. So yeah, this is Sin and I doing our first screen share. And it seems to be working fine, so when this is done, we will try to do our Final Fantasy VI in Russian playthrough, where I'll be playing through it in Russian. And she'll be screen sharing with me, and then she can see... She can, like, translate the text in real time. Oh, she wants to put the tracing paper on the screen. That sounds like her. See, I was playing Final Fantasy VI the other day to, like, get back in the swing of it. And I never really appreciated how obnoxiously high the encounter rate in Locke's scenario with Celis is. It almost made me quit the game, because it was just constant encounters with dogs in the basement while I'm trying to get all the treasures. See, we think Sin is being a bit silly doing this, but when I had to do Bloodborne comparison images for Meph's wiki, I did a similar thing where I like stuck stuff on my TV screen, so I could because I had to like take a photograph of an area and then change the time and go back again to make sure everything was lined up. I actually stuck stuff on the screen, and my TV died shortly after, possibly as a result. Yeah, Smug Animu Girl. This is reminding me of like late 2000s when I was living in my first like apartment, and I was at film school. And hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Yeah, keep talking. I'm making this happen.
How's your life hack going?
Well, I'm cutting it. I took the whole roll because I feel like Kyan might get tricky again. Okay. This is perfect. Alright. so the first couple we figured out. You gotta like jump up. Oh no, first we gotta get there. Okay.
Yeah.
Oof, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So how did this get even harder? Because there's a hard option.
I actually don't know off the top of my head what the difference between easy and hard is.
Maybe Kyan can tell us?
Yeah, I assume he can. If he can't, there's going to be questions. Actually, I'm now thinking, like, I'm surprised there isn't a high concept, like, Twine game where you do actually have to put paper over your screen and trace things.
Well, maybe there should be. Okay, so
Because I played one where you had to write on your hand, and I played another one where you had to hold your breath while you were playing it.
So I'm tracing the path. Gotta double jump here to the side.
Oh yeah, Kyan says the difference is you get fewer save points.
Oh, then like long double jump, then high double jump. Okay.
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 Play smarter, not harder.
Okay, okay. Oh, thank you, Dominic. Okay, okay. I can do this. Okay. So,
Okay.
double jump. Double
Is this
jump.
how you beat the blocks in Mega Man?
I wasn't very good in Mega Man. I don't think I ever got to blocks. I don't think I ever got past like the first, I don't know, 5 minutes. I used to play with my cousins, so they'd like do most of it, and I'd chip in sometimes, but not by much.
Salvador asking if I gave my television a Viking funeral.
Did you?
No, I'm not allowed to because it's like it's e-waste, so I can't burn it.
Aww. Okay. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Is this what happens when you're out of saves?
What?
It turned off!
Did it crash?
I don't know.
I'll just
Okay.
open it again.
We will be right back. Where's the intermission window?
Yep. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it. It's the Apple icon. Yep. Death's 35. Yeah. I don't think it has volume options. I think it's just on and off. You made this in, this is Multimedia Fusion, isn't it, Kyan? Okay. Okay.
Good. Oh, we're back. Yay.
Yeah, Kyan made this in Multimedia Fusion.
Cool.
Yeah. I used to use that.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Was the guy, I don't know if anyone here remembers Click and Play, but there was a very, very early, like, mouse-driven make-your-own game thing called Click and Play. I had that when I was like 12, and then that eventually sort of mutated into the Multimedia Fusion engine.
Okay, I turned off the sound because I need to concentrate.
Okay.
Okay, got this. We're taking this seriously. Ah. Okay. And then, okay. So I got a double jump, then jump to the right, then double jump. Oh, sticky keys! Who invented this? Who's responsible for sticky keys?
Isn't there a way to permanently disable sticky keys?
I don't know.
I think it's going to be a recurring issue.
think your face is a recurring issue.
Does anyone actually like or use sticky keys? Alright, you're doing it.
Oh, shit!
Well, doing pretty
Okay.
well.
So, Kyan said you can hold it longer to jump higher?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Sin, get it together.
You can do it.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can feel the difference. Okay, sticky keys.
I'm pretty sure there is an option that when
Okay,
pops
let's
up that
Google
says
how
like
to
disable. No, next time it pops up, there should be an option that says disable.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Look at me, I'm Richie. I know how PCs work. Oh. Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Quiet in the audience. Ah, okay.
If you play long enough, there's some Russian music,
Oh yeah?
but you won't be able to
Like
hear it. Yeah.
Tetris?
Yeah, there's like a Tetris room that plays the Tetris theme.
Oh, Richie, you're the best, love. You can actually do the Tetris music now. We don't have to wait. Oh, fudge. What? No! Richie!
That's some of the Tetris music.
No, you gotta play the popular one.
Which is the popular one?
You make the worst jukebox, bro.
I want to be the guy, the Soviet mind game.
You know, on
Oh, hey, Alexander Jones is hosting us on his Twitch.
Oh my god! Thank you,
you.
Alexander Jones. Alexander, what's your Twitch name? Where can people find you?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh,
what?
shit.
Oh, I missed a cube in my diagram.
When are you gonna start? When are you gonna graduate from this to frustrating Mario hacks
What's
to
that?
make the whole like late 2000s YouTube thing happen?
That's so weird. I didn't show it before. It's a trick! It was a Joker's trick! I'm sure it was a trick!
Iron's trick.
Kyan's trick, yes! Because right now it's not doing it. It goes straight to the other one. Oh, Kyan knew somebody would take out the parchment paper. Oh, Kyan knew. Okay, so then after this one, it goes back there. So I'll add a little cube here. And then we'll see where it goes after that. I guess it goes to this one. Never lie like that. Okay. It's so weird, like... Oh, wait. What is...
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm like, it's so weird not having music or sound.
Do you want to keep doing the Tetris music?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, I have an idea, but I can't do that to Richie, no. Muse, why? Don't do this to Richie, no. Richie, I'm literally telling the Muse no. I just want you to know that. That's how much consideration I have for you. Because I have a really good idea.
Okay.
But I won't ask you to do it.
Okay.
Okay, I
Yes.
think... Yeah.
You won't ask me to do it. You'll organize it and get me to show up under false pretenses and say, it was a trick!
Okay, let me focus. So
Yeah.
double jump to the side, double jump to the side, then backwards, and then we'll see.
Okay.
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 Let's do this. Double jump. To the side.
Yep.
Okay. That was close.
When are you playing Battletoads?
What's that? What? Why are you laughing? What's happening? What's
Oh, it's just
funny?
like a really arbitrarily hard NES game, and I was thinking like she's either never heard of it or it was like massively popular in the Soviet Union.
That's one or the other. I like how Harvey knows
Yeah.
exactly what I want to do. Harvey, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if Richie knows, but Harvey knows all. Harvey's so smart. Also incredible artist. So smart.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's try this again.
All right.
Do, 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 do.
Salvador
No!
suggesting it's going to be like watching the end of Death Stranding, where he leaves for 2 hours, comes back, and nothing has happened.
Damn shade! Oof.
When they make a PC mod for Death Stranding that removes the cutscenes, it will be perfect.
Ouch, Richie!
No, but I'm saying it's like it's a really good game that's trapped in a really bad
Bad
movie.
movie.
Yeah.
Getting a little ahead of myself here. Focus in.
Okay, go. Go.
Oh. I keep pressing up for some reason. I need to stop doing that. Left and right.
Oh, DevMech says they lived in Moscow in the late 80s and they can confirm no Battletoads.
Oh, cool. Thank you for confirming.
Yeah, Kyan pointing out, like, people say Kojima should make movies, but he shouldn't. He should make games because he's much better at making games than he is at movies.
Shade.
No, but like, it would be shade if he were David Cage.
Who's that again?
The guy who makes, like, Heavy Rain and Detroit
Right,
Become
told
Human.
me. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like, he clearly wants to make movies and is a bad director. But, like...
Oh my god, Richie!
I don't care. He's been Me Too'd. He's over. He's out as, like, a sex creep, whatever. But, like, yeah.
Damn. Oh, fudge.
So, are you gonna have to draw, what, like, a wax paper diagram of every screen?
Yes. Maybe. No, I think the first level was pretty like intuitive, like you can get through
Yeah.
it. It's just this is like a little more like practice, you know?
Yeah, this is the second screen. It's ramping things up a little.
Yeah. Oof. Okay, so this is where Kyan tricked us, right? And then it
Okay,
goes back
yeah.
again.
Yep.
Okay, so let's. It goes.
Okay.
It was lower, right? It was a little lower. Okay. Okay. So the second trick is requires.
Yeah, see, I've been playing a lot of roguelikes lately.
Of
So
what?
it's interesting to go from, like, the arbitrary cruelty of randomness to the deliberate cruelty of Kyan.
Deliberate cruelty of Kyan. Why am I? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons. Okay, there we go. Ah! Ah, I need to like I think my anxiety shows in this when I just like press random buttons and just like I just gotta stay calm. Just stay calm.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Oops. Okay. This is shoot. This is jump.
Okay.
Oh, Ansi is here. Wait, we gotta tell people about Ansi. So Ansi is the person responsible for Nostradamus the Vampire.
Yep, a sticker that is now on my PS4.
Oh, that's so cool. Yeah, I love Nostradamus. He's so cool. And check out their Twitter. Also, Ansi is responsible for the Muse. You haven't even seen the Muse yet, have you, Richie?
No, I've felt the effects of the Muse.
I will show you the Muse now then.
No, don't. Keep playing. Keep playing. You can show me the muse later.
Okay.
Okay.
So, jump, shoot.
Right.
Oops. Okay. Jump, shoot.
There's another like surviving I Wanna Be the Guy video from that era where because it got riffed and the guy is playing it and just he's going
What the fuck, Gayan? Honestly, bro, what was that? I don't remember what happened. How am I gonna write this down on my parchment paper, Cayenne? The pattern only changes once. Well, it's a lot of pressure. Okay.
Okay, you can do it.
Okay.
You can do this.
Okay.
Okay.
I forget then what it is. Oh. I mean, we've never blacklisted anyone from a podcast, but you know, I'm starting to consider it. Okay, almost. Okay, is there like God mode for this game?
It's called Getting Good.
Ooh. And if people want to hear more of you being a complete bully to me, Richie, where would they find it?
You can go to Patreon where Sin has clipped random things I said out of context and attempted to create a kind of Nixon tapes of things I don't want people to hear. Except it's all just stuff like the time you were having pickles for breakfast and I said, what are you having pickles for breakfast? And then you were like, Richie is a bully. He asked if I was having pickles for breakfast in an unsure way.
You were questioning me. You're like, pickles for breakfast? That's bully right there. And that was, no, that's actually...
Normal.
Oh my god! No, okay, actually that was just Twitter. It wasn't on Patreon, but now it will be.
Alright.
It's not normal. Your face is just normal.
My face isn't normal.
Oh my god!
I have to go to the doctors for it.
Oh no, Richie! Now you're making me seem like the bully. Oh, I made it back! Did you see that? What a save!
Yep.
Professional. Okay.
Okay. You can do this. Deathmech suggesting you use the recordings to get me impeached. Solid Shook, we've been here for about half an hour, I think. Maybe 40 minutes. Okay.
Okay. It's okay, we got all night. Do you have anywhere to be today, Richie?
No, I don't.
Oh, well,
I mean,
there
I
we
do,
go.
but like it's I can put it on hold for this.
Oh, damn! Corvo! Oh my god! Why you do that to mommy? Corvo's here, he scared me. Say hi, Corvo. I love him so much. Oh, I love him so much. He's such a good boy. Okay, go.
Okay.
Go, my child. Okay. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum. Okay. Okay. And then what?
Yep, good.
Okay, and then what? No idea what's happening. I don't even understand anymore. What? There's another one that appears later? What? Kyan, why?
No,
Oh
no
my
rush yet
god!
for you.
What? What?
Okay, I don't know if you've picked up on it, but this game is kind of hard, deliberately.
So, Kyan, what inspired you to make this specific level?
I assume Mega Man.
Is your name Kyan, sir?
Well, we'll see what Kyan says.
Kyan, don't say Mega Man. Don't say Mega Man.
It was inspired by Dream Penguin.
What's that?
It's a game about a penguin that has to lose weight.
Oh yeah, you told me about that one. It's a Kojima
Yeah.
game, no?
No, that was another penguin game. I got them confused. Kojima's first game was you were like a little penguin that you just you was like a running thing. It was like third person running penguin game. You had to like jump, kind of looked like Space Harrier. You had to jump over stuff. And then there was another one about a penguin that had to lose weight.
Richie,
And I got them. Yeah.
I think we hacked it. I think it's showing us the full pattern. No, it's changing. Okay, we need another parchment paper. This is the second pattern.
Kyan pointing out that the game is not inspired by Mega Man despite using Mega Man sounds and mechanics.
Thank you, Kyan. Okay. Alright, so. Where did the blocks go?
Oh god.
Do they know I'm gonna trace them? Are there no more blocks?
The game's just given up.
Oh my god!
It's like, oh, whatever.
Oh my god! Kyan, where are the blocks?
I think you're gonna have to jump into the thing and kill yourself.
Oh, Jesus! Oh man. You know how we say like Miyazaki is a
Oh, they're back.
four-dimensional chess master? They're back.
Yeah.
What? Yeah.
Oh,
no.
did you just unfocus the window?
Oh, possibly.
Yeah,
Okay.
right.
Okay.
Yep.
Did you see how Rich was like, you're gonna have to kill yourself? Mm.
Yeah, the end of your perfect run.
Bully! Okay, so here, and then here, and then here, and here, and then here. But that's the normal pattern. But then, once I do it, it's gonna switch? Oh, what? Oh, I see. It makes you go back and start the pattern over. Is that what's happening?
I'm just imagining you're like Wile E. Coyote. Just drawing this thing with all these arrows on it.
Yes. Oh my god. No. Okay. Okay. So
Okay.
This will be titled Pattern 2. I feel like such an architect. Okay, so pattern 2 is same thing unless Guy decides to screw me. Let's see.
Alright. Alright, you can do this.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, remember
So-
you soul level 1 Dark Souls. You can do this.
Yes, yeah. So what's new in life, Richie?
Well, we recorded a podcast last night. It went until 4 in the morning. I went to sleep, I woke up, and now this is happening.
Wow, you live such an exciting life.
I know. After this, I have to fill out a whole lot of forms.
Aw.
Yeah.
Fun forms?
No.
Aw.
It's great because I'm filling them out based on entries in a manual that has been updated, but they didn't update the contents page. So if you're looking for something, the page number is always wrong.
That's sounds like kind made that manual. Okay. Okay, we can do this.
Okay.
This reminds me of like when I first played Bloodborne.
Yeah.
Yeah, except it didn't go well. Do you know the story of me playing Bloodborne for the first
Well, in
time?
Bloodborne, from memory, you dealt with it by just like grinding forever and leveling up really high.
No, that's not how I dealt with it at first, Richie. Oh my god. Oops. What happened was that my boyfriend, we were dating, that's like 2015?
Yeah.
Maybe we were dating like a year, over a year. We already moved in together, so I guess over a year.
Yeah.
And basically, since he's like, you love video games, you like horror, sorry. Okay, so after this moment, something weird's happening. Back and back and back. Back and back and back, and then again, I guess.
At least by the time you get this, you'll have it down to a science.
Maybe.
And
We'll
you can
see.
finally do the no deaths on file run.
Don't know about that. Okay, I'll tell you the boyfriend story. Ah! After. Oh my god, I froze there. Okay, wait. Oh, Jesus. Like, the problem is I'm not used to the keyboard. Like, it's my fault. I suck
Yeah.
at it. And
Yeah.
it's just like, I press, like, instead of just pressing one button like a normal person, I press, like,
Yeah.
14 buttons at once.
Yeah.
Come on, Sin, get it together. So it's not the game's fault. The controls are actually very good. I just need to, like, get used to them.
Yep.
Okay, I think we
Hey.
go back. Oops, no.
Well, okay.
Okay.
mind.
Oh, hello. Oh, I don't know where to go. Oh, shit.
Yay!
Oh, wow.
You did it.
Is this a boss?
See,
I
it's
don't-
not inspired by Mega Man at all.
Shut up! I hate you. I don't trust this. Kyan, okay, let's ask Kyan. Kyan, what do I do to not down the screen? I'm scared to stop shooting because I feel like something's gonna come at me.
I think you would have hit it by now.
Yeah.
Maybe just very, very. Actually, if it's Mega
Turn
Man,
on
someone
the
will probably
music. Oh, okay.
appear in the middle of it.
Play
okay.
music. Is it playing?
Well, I can't hear it.
Yeah. I just did play music.
I think you might have muted it in the mixer.
Oh, okay. No, remember, because the mixer think you and the
Okay.
music are on the same track. Okay. Okay, I didn't die.
Yay. Okay.
Oh, I'm...
No, hit the save point!
Okay.
Okay.
You gotta trust your heart. Yeah, so what happened with my boyfriend was that, we're dating, and then he's like, I know you love gaming, and I know you love horror stuff. So there's this game that you'll really love. And I was like, what is this? He's like, it's created by... the spy's gonna fall on me.
Well,
It's
there's
okay.
only one way to find out.
Oh, thank you for the sip. He was like, it's created by the same people who created Dark Souls. Help! That was so spoopy. Yeah, and I'm like, I didn't know what Dark Souls was, right? So I'm like, okay, cool,
Right.
thank you. You're so cute. Because my birthday's in March and it came out in March. So it
Yeah.
was perfect. So I played it, I don't remember how long, maybe half an hour. I don't know. And I
Yeah.
started with like first like you can't hit more than once, and then you die, and then something happens, and then you have no stamina, and then I was just so confused, and I didn't like it. And then I was like at the end of my rope, right? Because I didn't progress past like the first two guys or whatever, like forget the mob.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I need a breather. So as the guy's about to kill me, I press pause, and he kills me anyway. And my boyfriend's like, you can't pause this. And I'm like, I'm done. That's it. This game's going in the trash. And I'm like, why would this man that I'm dating who's supposed to love me recommend this? Does he know nothing about me? It almost like ruined our relationship.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then
But it turned out he knew you better than you knew yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ooh, girl. What was that, Kyan? What the F was that?
Didn't think your plan all the way through, did you? You're just stuck there without a block.
So, anyway, yeah, it took about 6 months. I think the DLC was announced or something.
Yeah.
And my boyfriend was like, oh, give it one more chance. I leveled your character a little bit and it should help. Ooh. And I did. And I sort of started understanding the mechanics. And here we are, 4 years later.
Yeah.
So how I made it through, I got so addicted to Bloodborne. Like, I was never very good, but I was very addicted. So I would wake up at like 5 a.m. before work. And just like grind and grind and grind and grind and grind and grind until I was like level like 200 or something crazy, like by the time I got to like Hamwick or something. It was...
I see.
It was not normal behavior, you know? And
well, you say that, but like I have a level 250 character who hasn't beaten Gascoigne yet.
Lol. So funny.
But that was done by exploiting a glitch, so
no, I did it legit. What I did was
you're a true gamer.
Kyan! Why? No, what I did was because my boyfriend said something like, you don't need to get each one to 50. That's just a waste of time. Like, each of your stats. And I'm like, I'll show you what's a waste of time. And then I got them all to 50.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember the first time I played Demon Souls, I didn't know what stats were supposed to go to.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not, like, obvious that, like, you're meant to cap it around 40 to 50, even though the stat goes to 99.
Mm-hmm.
So I ended up with, like, oh, I've got base level vitality, but, like, 80 dexterity, thinking that would make me really good with the bow, and it kind of did, but it stopped being... I wasted, like, 40 levels.
Aww. Okay.
Okay, so I'm gonna suggest you jump from the second block and ignore the third one.
What?
Like, get on the second block and, like, jump.
Oh.
And see what's on the next screen. Like, I barely remember this.
Okay.
I mostly remember the apple trick. Hey, there you go.
Oh, I see how this is. But what I was planning is walking off the top one, you know?
Oh, hey, Neo Lucky's here.
Hi, Neo! How's it going? Why am I missing this?
Because you have to jump like as soon as you land on them.
Oh, okay. Oops. I like the animation of these guys. They're very cute. They're like, Sin, 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 hi, 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 hi. That's the way I imagine them. That's what they're saying to me. They're very happy to see me, and I'm like, oh, hi to you too. Okay. Oop. Oh. Okay.
Okay.
I need a little wrist break. Let's do our wrist exercise. So you gotta, you know, twist your wrists. Are you doing it? When like your hands are in knuckles and you're twisting your wrists.
Yeah.
And then you gotta like let go your fingers. You know this exercise that I'm doing? I don't know how to explain it.
No.
Well, look, it's this. Try to, like, you hear the sound, now picture it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kyan says I want to be the RSI.
What's that?
Repetitive strain injury.
Damn.
Okay.
Sometimes you just sometimes you just gotta take a little break. Gotta focus your mind. You can do this. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I forgot about these guys. Okay. Oh wow. Okay, let's try this again. I feel like I should stop doing what I'm doing because it's not working. Okay.
Okay. You can do this.
Ooh. The best part is like how the character is smiling and like they're so happy. Like, hi.
No. You gotta do it like the exact frame you land on it.
Okay.
Okay. Have you played Dandara yet?
What's that?
It's a kind of platform game, but instead of jumping, you like pick an angle and then you just go in a straight line to the next surface. You flip around, kind of like. It's really, I like it. It was like one of the few new games I've actually played.
Is it like a puzzler?
Sort of. It's like a Metroidvania thing, but you can't jump, and instead you just have to you stick to a surface and then you choose an angle, and then you just fly in a straight line from that angle till you hit another surface. So you have to navigate the rooms like that.
Ooh.
Yay!
Oh, I'll never make
Ooh,
this
don't
jump.
got it.
Oh, let me analyze this.
Stop the crusade. J'ai rien fait.
Oh, Jesus, Kyan. This reminds me of
What do we
Flappy
use for
Bird.
sound compression? I have no idea because Sin's boyfriend set this up. I'm just talking into my mic.
Is it too low or?
Apparently I'm too low, but
Still?
I...
Well, I can turn you up here. Remember? Is this better?
Alright. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm in the yellow zone, so that's probably slightly better.
Okay. Oh, I hate this. Like, these levels give me anxiety because it's like spikes.
Yeah.
And you gotta go between
Yeah, and
them.
there's so many different levels.
Oh my god, look at this, Kyan! Kyan's trick! Now I see. So an enemy comes up and kills you too while you're doing all that. Look at that. Did you see
Yeah.
that?
Huh?
Yeah, it's a Zuma from Metroid.
So cute.
They are. There's a friendly one in Super Metroid.
Aw.
It
Hello,
sticks to the
Zuma.
outside of a pipe,
Okay.
and then when you're in the
Zuma.
pipe, it just moves to your position and looks at you.
I just noticed that my bow is on the spike.
La Karate Champion. J'ai quand même
Okay.
60 millions de défenses
Okay.
comme ma prochaine
Okay,
deux,
Zoomer.
trois claques.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Ah ben, millions, mieux pas en parler.
Okay. Two. Ah. Okay. Two. Let's try this again.
Quel gem, ça?
Oof. Sin, get it together, girl.
Ah, un % down par stack of sweetness. Ok, ouais.
Richie, I think we
Yes.
should have a word from our sponsors. Richie, we only have one sponsor. Richie?
Ah ouais?
NordVPN.
No, Big Moon Energy.
Yeah. I'm frightened of saying anything now because I end up having to repeat it forever like some horrible parrot.
Oh. Okay.
I didn't do it.
You didn't do it.
No, it's like when Bart becomes the
Oh.
I didn't do it kid.
Oh yeah.
And he's trying to talk to people normally. Just say the line.
Yeah, I remember that. The Good Simpsons.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What was the last Simpson episode you've seen?
Okay, I can tell you the exact point at which I stopped watching.
Yeah, tell me.
Okay, so I don't know what it's like in other countries, but The Simpsons was on all day here
Mm-hmm.
because we only really had 5 channels,
Okay.
and one of them had the rights to The Simpsons, and it was like the only that and Seinfeld were the only things they had that people actually watched. So they just played it round the clock. So at the you'd come home from school and they would advertise it's an hour of The Simpsons followed by The Simpsons.
Oh, that's cool.
So they kind of did nothing. No one was watching anything else. And so I was just used to it always being on. And I
Yeah.
didn't, when people were like, oh, the new episodes aren't that good, I didn't understand.
Mm-hmm.
Because they were just played constantly and I had no idea what was new and what was old.
Mm-hmm.
Like I could tell what was the old. I could sort of tell the really old ones because they were the classic Chupo animation that looked different. But yeah, and then so I like kind of stopped watching it for a while because I was at like university. And I wasn't watching TV, and then I came back and I was at my friend's place and we were going to play Jet Set Radio on his Xbox. And we were setting up the TV to get the Xbox signal. And The Simpsons was on. I was like, oh, The Simpsons is on, let's watch that. And it was like halfway through an episode, and all I remember is Homer just... He was talking about how he lost his license and he had to walk everywhere. And then he just starts singing a song that's a parody of Talk to the Animals, but it's about how he just walks everywhere. And there's no jokes in it.
Oh.
It's just filling time with a song about how he loves to walk. And then Steve Buscemi shows up. And Homer just goes, wow, Steve Buscemi. And then he's just in the episode from that point onward. And I just thought, this is terrible.
Damn. I don't remember when I stopped watching it, but it was at least 6 years ago.
I'm talking about like 16 years. Yeah, 2003 it would have been. So
Like-
yeah, 16 years ago. And it's still going.
Yeah, I feel like I watched like new episodes. You know, I think they released them.
Yeah.
Or was it online? Like somehow I still watched new episodes at some point.
Yeah.
But then I just stopped.
Yeah.
And I saw glimpses of like the new ones on YouTube with like I guess
Yeah.
new animation, and I just like
Yeah.
I
The
don't like
HD ones that somehow look worse.
yeah, it looks like like an old
It looks
Flash
like Family
cartoon
Guy.
or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, worse.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it wasn't funny, and it's just like
Yeah.
Okay. But like, I really liked. I don't know if the old Simpsons. Like, I don't know if I necessarily liked them, but they were memorable because a lot of them were very sad. Like I remember,
Yeah.
like it's like Russian Winnie the Pooh, like.
Yeah. Is Lisa the Russian Winnie the Pooh equivalent? Because she's always depressed.
I feel like Marge is. I felt like really
Marge is.
depressed for Marge. You
Yeah.
know?
Yeah.
'Cause it's like such a wonderful lady, and her husband's like always driving her nuts, and then her son always gets in trouble, and then her daughter's okay, but always still like Marge deserves better.
Yeah.
And she has a baby too, and they have like, no. Yeah.
And then you went to relax by watching a Game of Thrones death compilation. Yeah. Okay.
Why am I doing this? I need to.
And you're not even drinking, are you?
Maybe that's the problem. Remember?
No, I was
when-
going to say your reflexes aren't impaired like they usually
But
are.
no, we discovered that when I get drunk, my reflexes get better. Remember?
Well, I don't think your reflexes get better. I think you're less likely to hesitate, so it like evens out.
You know the Drunken Master with Jackie Chan?
Yeah.
Holtzy made like a thing combining that with our fight with the amygdala, where I like dodge all the shots or whatever. It's very
Oh my
cute.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think his channel is Holtzworthans, the same as his Twitter.
Yep.
And he's the person responsible for the pixel animation. I
Yeah,
don't
the
know what's
pixel
into
anim-
here.
the new one.
Oh,
that,
oh,
well, you
no.
jump through onto the.
I just don't know when to jump. Like, do I jump from the bottom? Do I jump from the top? Like, I just don't understand. I guess
jump in a way that you don't hit the spikes.
Oh, wow, you're so helpful, Richie. I guess I just need to try different things.
Okay.
How's the chat going, Richie? Are you ignoring the chat?
No, there was just something about Jeffrey Epstein, so I didn't repeat it.
Damn.
Okay. You can. Okay. You're close. You can do it.
Okay.
Okay. Bye, Salvador.
Bye, Salvador. Salvador. Thank you for coming. Maybe I should do this.
Yep, you did it.
Oh, oh, what? Oof. Is that
No,
a
you did
trick
it.
one?
Yeah.
Is that a trick one? Am I supposed to jump on a spike? No, it's not.
You're supposed to
Never mind.
jump on it and then jump like immediately again.
Okay.
Hey, Lady Farron.
Hi, welcome. How you doing? On Shin. Get it together.
Hey, Emlyn.
What's up, Emlyn?
There's an increasing amount of Epstein discourse in the chat. You said it wouldn't take this turn. Okay.
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 I waited too long. This is like level 3. It's
Yeah.
amazing. So does it get easier from here on out?
No.
Damn it.
When are you playing Super Meat Boy?
Oh yeah, okay, that one I know. I've seen people play it. You're like a little meatloaf and there's
Yep.
like saws and stuff.
Yeah.
It seemed very hard, but not as hard as this.
I think this probably is harder than Super Meat Boy, because that gives you these little, like, trails that show you what you did wrong.
Oh, look at oh, did you see what I did?
Yeah, you
The-
jumped so fast it didn't trigger.
Ooh, that was so cool! I'm becoming a pro! That just gave me the confidence I needed to do this level.
Whoa! Oh, you almost did it.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you're doing fine.
But it's cool. I like repetitive stuff with patterns, you know?
Yeah.
What I don't like is when things are like completely random and you have to like
Yeah.
improvise a lot. That's not
Yeah.
no.
So no Binding of Isaac.
Actually, you know, I finished is there one or two games or how many are there?
There's like there's one, but they like remade it a bunch.
So, the one that was on PS Plus, I actually finished it. Do you know how?
Okay.
I got
You just got a really good seed.
well, I got a thing that regens your health. But it takes
Alright,
like
yeah.
5 minutes. So every time I'd finish a room, I'd just stand there for 5 minutes and then go to the next room and then stand there for 5 minutes after killing everything. It took
Good.
a long time, but I did it. I felt very proud.
Someone mentioned Tomb of Horrors in the chat.
What's that?
It's a D&D module, which we talked to a guy last night about D&D for quite a while, but we didn't mention Tomb of Horrors.
Mm-hmm.
Tomb of Horrors is it's like a D&D adventure module that's just designed to kill and ruin every character who goes into it.
Why?
Because Gary Gygax is sadistic.
Who that?
The guy who we talked about it like 10 hours ago.
Okay, what happened is that I didn't feel good, so I'm like, I think I'm getting a sore throat or something. So I took
Yeah.
some coffee, and then I put some honey in it, and then I put a bunch of alcohol in it, and I drank it, and I was like, I'm really sleepy. So then I took a nap, and then I woke up, and I don't remember what happened before the nap.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess one of the things we didn't really talk about with regard to D&D is like early D&D sort of doesn't want your characters to get super powerful. It's sort of assumed that like you will die, like you just sort of survive, as opposed to becoming like we talked about level caps and stuff, where like early D&D you become strong but not like massively godlike powerful. It stops you before you can get to that point, and then the later editions made it so no, you can just like become Superman. And Tomb of Horrors is like an articulation of that old style where it's like every character who goes into this is probably just going to die or get petrified or disintegrated or something.
Okay.
But that's the fun.
Yeah. Ugh, too slow, Sin. Too slow.
Do you want some advice?
Sure.
try jumping from the absolute edge of the block, because you seem to be jumping from the middle a lot, and that'll get you a little more distance.
Oh, I see what you mean. Okay.
We should do some more D&D discussions, because I have like all these old issues of Dragon Magazine where people were writing in and complaining that Paladin Assassin multi-classes made them quit the game because it destroys the integrity of the system.
How so?
Because like, do you want to talk about D&D?
Well, we're gonna be here a while, so
because
go
like
ahead.
we were talking to Bear about like how second edition AD&D had all these limitations on what class could like multi-class with what other class, and like what race could be what class and stuff. And in third edition, they like relaxed most of those. And I remember when they announced it, because I read Dragon Magazine, there were all these really angry letters about how like the idea that you could be a paladin and a mage at the same time was deeply offensive, and they will never play again.
Oh my god.
Can I just say I really like the paladin design in the super early D&D modules, like the super early D&D materials, because they just say like paladins are really, really overpowered and they're just better than everyone. And instead of trying to balance the mechanics, they just have this like, you have to follow a code of honor.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a paladin, you're like stronger than everyone else, but if you ever abuse it, then you lose it all. So it's like a balancing system that's not just like the stats even out. It's like if you're a paladin, you can only have like 2 swords ever. If you find a third one, you have to get rid of your existing ones.
Mm-hmm.
Or like you can get all this money, but you have to give it all to the church as soon as you leave the dungeon. And they balance it in that way.
Is this real? What? So more of these guys are gonna come at me while I'm trying to jump over this thing? Ugh.
You can shoot while you're jumping.
I know. It's just it's like
Yeah.
you know, like. Oof. Okay, I'm gonna make an executive decision right now.
Are you going to restart and take the easy path?
Wait, there's an easy path. I am taking the easy
There's
path.
no, there's 2. No, there's the game's not linear. It branches in different.
Is this a path? Can I go down there? No, I can't.
I think it's like at the very beginning. If you jump up, you can like get on the top of the thing instead of going down.
Oh, I tried
And that's like a
that.
different pathway.
But I didn't double jump. I knew
Yeah.
there was something about that trick,
Okay.
kind.
Giant's trick.
Um,
So okay.
what
you
was
can-
about
yeah.
to say? No, it was something else.
Something about an executive decision.
Oh right, I'm making an executive decision.
Mm-hmm.
All of the Souls game, Bloodborne games,
Mhm.
Sekiro, Elden Ring, whatever. All those
Yeah.
games are an I want to be the guy like.
Okay, that's fair. This did come out before them,
Yeah.
except Demon's Souls. Yeah. Oh no, this did come out. This is 2007, so yeah, it does predate Demon's Souls.
So that's my decision, and we will refer to those games as
Okay.
such.
Yeah.
Did this ever like, Kyan? Are you ever gonna make this on like PS4 or something?
I don't think he'd be allowed because like so many of the assets are taken from other games. He'd have to like redraw everything.
I see.
He's working on another one that's like not this
Oh yeah,
that he is
tell
going to release. Yeah, Brave Earth Prologue.
us. Do you want to tell us
Yeah.
about the other one, Kyan?
Yeah, Neo Lucky is working with him on that as well. That's how he knows about us. Yeah.
Yay.
So
Oof.
Oh, close.
I don't think I can jump over that. I feel like there's another
No, I
trick to
think
it.
you can.
Really?
I think you can. It's just very precise.
Oh. Okay. Okay.
C'est quoi là? Il faut.
Once you beat this, you can play Kaizo Mario World.
What is that?
Oh, you'll find out.
Oh, LOL. I feel like, Kyan, in your next update, can you make it so when you hold down the Z key, it shoots constantly?
J'aimerais pas ça le distracter. Il est déjà rendu là, mais il veut pas.
I feel like, I start to like, I need to like, not panic internally.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like here.
Okay, so. Yep, we made it!
Oh, that was pure panic. I didn't even know like what to do. So what do I do after that? I guess I slid down.
Yeah.
And then.
Or you
jump.
can go. Yeah.
I
yeah.
can't jump because the spikes will get me. Excuse me, I still have a little bit of a cough, so I have to like mute and cough.
Yeah. Wait, there's a version of this where Kyan can send Sonic at people? I did not know that.
Well, what?
Is
Sorry?
it like an online thing?
There's
Neil,
an
like you
online
just
thing?
mentioned.
Here? In this?
No, well, it'd be a separate version.
And what can Kaya do?
Oh, it's in Gaiden, okay. He has, like, control or something, and he can fuck with you while you're playing it.
That is amazing!
I saw, there's an emulator patch that lets people do that with some of the Mario games. Like, it's really, really early, but, like, as you're streaming, there's stream commands that will interface with the emulator and send stuff to you. So, like, you can watch someone stream and then, like, send them power-ups or add extra enemies to the level, stuff like that.
That's so cute, I love that.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay.
Come on, Sin, get it together.
Okay.
Oof. Okay. Oof.
All right.
I need a second. Oh my god, you have Dr. Pepper?
No, no.
What is that?
It's a Diet Coke that says share a Coke with Brooke.
Who's Brooke?
I don't know.
Are you cheating on me with another podcast?
I did look through trying to find, like, another name.
They didn't have Sinclair lore.
I have one that says share a Coke with BFF.
Aww.
And one that says share a Coke with Princess.
Aww. Cute. Okay.
Okay.
Just a minute. I need to...
Gotta collect yourself.
Yeah. It's because when you learn something... You know what I need to do? I need to take a nap. Because when you learn
Didn't you already take a nap? You took a nap after the podcast.
No, I need to take a nap after every screen.
Oh, so your brain records the information.
Yeah, exactly. And then you get better.
I think you need to keep going.
Oh, Corva's here.
C'est pas moi qui tire rien.
Ah. Okay. Ah!
Almost.
Yeah, I need to.
Yeah.
That block is like very panicky.
Ah ouais. Ça bute ça.
There's a Sega CD game called Panic that I think you should stream at some
Oh
point.
God, why?
Because it's just like
Okay.
I don't even know how to describe it. It's sort
Yeah.
of it's just like it'll show you a weird picture and then you push one of the buttons and it just goes to the next one. Like by
Okay.
showing a weird animation. There's no like real challenge. You're just trying to figure out what order to watch these weird animations in.
Okay. Ken, another thing in your update, can you restart?
In this update.
Yeah. There's gonna
Yeah,
be
yeah.
one. Like,
Yeah.
I have to press R, but can it do it automatically? You know, so you don't
No,
have
because the R is what, like, if you want no deaths on file,
Mhm.
you gotta quit the game every time you see that and start again.
Oh.
And make sure you upload every second of it to YouTube by pointing your camera at your monitor. Going, what? It's crazy! I can't do it! What?
That's amazing.
Oh, this is mayhem!
I feel like I missed out on a lot of like culture by not being around when this was happening.
You were around, you just weren't watching YouTube.
Yeah. Let me just try something. If I go down
Alright.
to okay, so I can only do one. I can't do a double jump.
Yeah, you can't do
As
multiple.
okay.
Yeah.
Excellent. So that's good to know. Come on, Sin, get it together.
I'm this tiny old guy? What's going on?
Ah.
Moi je retourne, prends pas le 5
Ooh. So how's everyone doing today? What's new?
Well, you've been playing I Want to Be the Guy. I've been watching you.
What about the chat? How's the chat doing?
They're also watching you play I Want to Be the
Oh
Guy.
God, that's a lot of pressure.
Neo Lucky suggests it's a Strand game.
Richie, let me ask
Yes.
you, what's a strand?
Well, the word strand has many meanings. Hideo Kojima. High School English Essay. The Oxford English Dictionary defines strand.
Hi, Karma. Oh, okay. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Try again.
Sorry, I was laughing and I started coughing. Okay. Oh yes, the great Kajumbo Nilek, I saw that.
Matthew suggesting that I Want to Be the Guy reminds them of True Lies.
Who said that? Who do I ban? I'm gonna look at the chat. Wait. The character. Where is this?
Just focus on the game.
Okay.
We have to make it out of the fourth room.
I think it's the third one. Oh, oops. Did a little extra there. Shouldn't have done that. Okay. Okay, jump.
Yes.
Jump.
Okay, good.
Jump.
We're in business.
Jump long. Oh, I don't know how to do that one. What do I do? Think. Maybe I do a little jump right away and then a big one.
Yeah, you can control the jump height
Yeah.
by holding it down. Yeah, you can
Yeah.
you can do a little hop. I think you can manage this.
Okay. So, has everyone seen the podcast we uploaded yesterday?
Oh, the Erden one.
Yes.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, Redgriff turned out to be the least bully out of Aegon and Richie. Who would have thought?
So as I was saying, like, you have to take my bullying in context. Because they bully you after talking to you for about 20 minutes. Whereas I have to talk to you every day.
Lol. Oh! Oh, thank you for.
Money for
Oh!
snack fuel to
Oh,
spend
thank
on
you,
that
and you're lucky
BT
for the
cheese.
$2.
Oh my god, it talked to us! It talks?
J'ai aidé mon dégât un peu de mettre une gemme verte.
Didn't you set this up? Isn't this yours?
I don't know, I do a lot of things. That's amazing! I don't think I ever
Okay.
heard it talk before, that was so cool! Oof, okay.
Okay.
Pas monter tant que ça.
We got this. Okay. Ah! This guy in here, did he go to sleep? Did he give up on us?
He might just not be able to stare at his own creation this long.
It's too beautiful.
Keystone.
Ooh!
De créer Keystone, tu sais, il y en a plus. Je sais pas, je vais reprendre. Je sais pas, je vais prendre.
What kind of snacks does everybody have today?
I had some steamed spinach buns earlier.
Oh, that's delicious. Why didn't you bring me some?
Well, if you come here, we can go to the Asian supermarket.
Okay, done.
Okay, alright.
Ah! Davidson.
Kyan saying cheese, Murphy's saying pizza, Neo Lucky has a chocolate cream pie.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
I need to go grocery shopping. I don't really have anything. Like,
See, now it's a proper I want to be the guy 2010 Let's Play.
why? Why?
It's just like, I have to go grocery shopping later. Anyway, if you're just joining me, I'm this little guy here. This game is really hard.
Do you know how I usually play a game like this? And like when I need to
Do you
grind?
usually play games like this at all?
No, well, okay. Let me rephrase
You didn't
that.
know where the shift key was.
Oh my god! What a bully. Could somebody take notes so I know where to clip? For the King of Shade repertoire? Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
No, well, you know, sometimes you play games where you have to like grind or figure stuff out and do the same thing over and over.
Yep.
I usually have like a TV show on in the background as I do this.
Yeah.
Do you ever do that?
Yeah, when I have to do research for meth, I usually just have a podcast running
Cool.
while I kill the same enemy 100 times and write down what it dropped. That's not an exaggeration. The wiki is accurate for a reason.
TM. Bloodborne-wiki, the one true wiki. Yeah, the shows that I have in the background, there's something like Grey Anatomy was one that I had in the background a lot.
Yeah.
Homeland. Like stuff on Netflix.
German's in Homeland.
Oh yeah, you told me that.
Yeah. I need to figure out which character he is, but I don't want to have to actually watch Homeland.
Well, it's not bad. Like I think the first 5 seasons are like good. 4 or 5 seasons, and then it kind of like, I don't know about that. Anyway, at least in my opinion.
Yeah.
It didn't have the same like intensity and spark, you know, anymore.
Yeah.
The show itself is like still good. Like it's well done, good actress. The
Mhm.
girl who plays Carrie
German.
Matheson is so good. Okay. Oof.
Everything okay?
Oh, sorry, I...
Did you mute yourself?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Lol.
Oh, Shay, the mouse cursor was on the screen earlier.
The mouse cursor?
But she's moved it now. Yeah,
Here?
you had the mouse cursor on.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh, hello! Oh my
Yeah.
god! Okay, I'm gonna draw something. Guess what I'm drawing, okay? Everyone? Ready?
Okay.
What is that?
It's a heart.
Yay!
Yay!
It's like charades! Okay, what about this? What is this?
A smiley face?
Yes!
Okay.
Okay,
Huh?
okay. What is...
Yeah, Kyan pointing out he's a famous mouse cursor man because he did a Super Metroid like sequence breaking run where he left his mouse cursor on the screen,
Uh-huh.
and it was quite prominent, and that got riffed by Retsupre.
What? What? That got what? By what?
Oh, there's a channel called Retsupre that like they don't really do it anymore, but they used to get like weird and bad Let's Play videos and just like do Mystery Science Theater kind of commentary over them.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, Kyan got Retsupre because he had a gigantic mouse pointer on screen while playing Super Metroid.
Oh. Okay, last one. What is this?
Alright. Is a duck?
It's not over yet.
Well, like, it's too complicated now.
Okay, what is this?
There's a monster coming for you.
Oh no, I'll try to shoot it. This is amazing, so if you wait too long... I hope I can kill it, otherwise I'll have to jump over it. Oh, you can't
Oh,
kill
you can
it.
use it as a platform.
What?
Jump on it now. See if you can use it as a platform. Hang on.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! That's a
Yeah.
trick! A kite trick? Oh, I love it! It's like a little secret. That was amazing! That made my night. Good job, Kyle.
Also, because I've used Multimedia Fusion, I know the exact like option he clicked to make it go black and white.
So
Yeah,
Richie-
Multimedia Fusion, from memory, I don't think it doesn't have like palette changing support. I guess you do it through shaders. And like, there's a beat 'em up called Banzai Pecan that's made by like a friend of a friend, and I watched them stream it. And like that started tanking horribly when there were multiple enemies on screen that had different colors. And I think what they did was they were using a bunch of like blend modes, like in real time, to try to recolor them, and that's what was going wrong.
Aw!
Because it doesn't, there's not like an option you can click to just change palettes. But I assume you can do it with shaders if they have that implemented, which they should. Okay. Go. See, you're making progress.
It's this last one. I need to like conceptualize it in my mind. You know?
Yeah, if anyone's seen like the screenshots I post of my Godot engine stuff, and everything's like weirdly colored like it's on the Master System, that's done with shaders that like mimic a palette switching. So there's like one tree, and then it passes it through shaders that like change the palette that it's using. Bobwitz does not like Super Meat Boy. Is this the same thing? This is like, I guess, jokier than Super Meat Boy.
Also, it's like earlier, and we have the creator in the chat. By the way, what's up, Bob? How's it going?
Ugh.
Ah!
It's weird seeing people in chat who haven't heard of it. This was like most of YouTube about 10 years ago.
most of YouTube about 10 years ago. That's
Yeah.
like-
Also, Kyan made the 3D Dark Souls viewer.
What's
If people
that?
know that, there's like a map viewer for Dark Souls. It just shows you where all the areas are like connected to each other. And
Really?
yeah, Kyan wrote that. Yeah,
Oh wow, Kyan.
it's what I used to show where the painted world was before they made it invisible.
They made it invisible?
Because there's an unused animation for the crow, like taking you from Firelink, but it goes off in a different direction.
Hmm.
And then I used Kyan's map viewer to like triangulate where it was going. And it's going to like the painted world is actually in like Dark Souls, like it's not a separate map, it's there, it's just invisible.
Hmm.
And the crow is basically going to the spot where the painted world is, but you just can't see it. So it's like, I guess before it was the painted world, there was just going to be like you could use the crow to go back and forth from it. Emlyn, yeah, Asylum is on the map. Like all the areas in that game are on the map. They're just like you just can't see them from each other, basically.
Han är immun mot appar. Bara... De ska söka shop. Du ska poppa in.
All right.
Hmm.
Okay. Oh,
Come on, son.
you can do it. Oh yeah, collision data. There's a guy on. There's a server called the Tomb Prospectors that's just all this Bloodborne research, and there's a guy there who's doing hitboxes. So we will get the hitboxes at some point.
What's up with the hitboxes?
You know, like the thing that shows you like where attacks actually connect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay, go.
Oh, I'm what? I need a little break. You know, relax my arms.
I remember one of the like guys who was playing a frustrating Mario game.
Uh-huh.
After he died like 100 times, he said, this is intense. I'm gonna open some dew. And then he went,
That's amazing. Kyan, what inspired you to make this level? I feel like there's spikes and cubes.
well, I can't think of any NES games that have spikes and cubes. So the problem is I've seen so many people make fun of I Want to Be the Guy Let's Players that I'm just
Why?
instinctively doing it.
Why?
Because they would upload like hours and hours of dude,
Lol.
this is crazy.
That's pretty.
What?
funny.
The apple fell upward. What?
Oh, did you just spoil it for me?
No.
Richie, why you spoil it for
What?
me? The apple fall upward.
There's a lot of apples.
Well, I didn't encounter any yet, so now when I see one, I'll be like, you fall upward.
The game's icon is an apple.
Your face is an apple. That last one. By the time I get to the last cube, I'm just so exhausted, you know?
Mm-hmm.
It's based on Cube 2 Hypercube. I've seen all the Cube movies. I gotta say, Cube 2 Hypercube is like, you know, a movie that you know is like complete shit, but you've seen
Yeah.
it like 10 times. That's Cube 2 Hypercube for me. I saw Cube 1
Yeah.
many times. I saw Cube 2 many times. Cube 3, I could only watch it once. And I was like, I'll just get through this because it's a
Up to
Cube
the
movie.
standards of the original cube.
The original Cube was good. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
the original cube is good. Yeah.
It's very good. Yeah.
Do you want to like wait and try to use the zoomer as a block?
A what? Sorry. Oh,
You know
I
the
s-
little red thing. Yeah.
but I don't know. I'll have to shoot it on time, and I don't have. I see. It would have. The zoomer would have to be here. How would I even time this? You know.
Who knows? Who knows?
Maybe that's the trick. But then I would have to shoot the guys and the zoomer at the same time. Jesus.
Okay.
Do you know? I don't know if you know this about me, but do you know what I really like? What kind of movies I really like?
80s action movies dubbed into Russian.
Okay, other than that.
SNL movies, apparently.
What's that?
You know, the Saturday Night Live ones.
Yes! Yeah, okay, I love those, but other than that.
Okay. No, I don't. What?
Okay, you know movies like for example, The Cube or The Saw or like movies
The
like that.
Cube.
What?
It's like the Dingo Pictures ripoff.
What?
Continue.
What is that? No, what do those words mean? What did you say?
Dingo Pictures is a really cheap animation studio that makes like obvious ripoffs of Disney and Pixar films but changes the name slightly. So instead of Cars, it's like The Little Cars. You would have the Little Saw and the Little Cube.
Okay.
Okay.
So you know, basically movies where like people are in a situation where it's kind of like a trap or something and they have to figure out a way out.
Yeah.
So I really like those. I went through like the Netflix repertoire of those and I watched like a lot of them. Some of them were bad.
Yeah.
Or like what's it
Yeah.
called? The one called like The Devil or something where they're stuck in an elevator.
Oh, the M. Night Shyamalan one.
Yeah? So I like that
Yeah.
one. There's
Right.
one called The Exam where everybody's
Yeah.
like in an exam room and they're taking a test for a position, like some high powered position, and things go like
Mhm.
wrong. So that was good. There's
Yeah.
this one about it was weird. It's like aliens, I think, and people are in this room and every like something happens at every turn, one person dies, and in the end like there's just going to be one person who survives. So that was pretty intense.
Right.
So things like that, like I've seen a bunch more I like.
There's a really bad Australian one called Six Plots.
What's that about?
It's a ripoff of Saw that was shot in the town I live in.
Let me see if I've seen it.
You won't have. It like got almost no exposure.
Oh, thank you for this.
And it stars like someone who used to be in Neighbours and another person who I know because they worked with like some friends of mine on a student film. And it's like a horror movie made by people who don't like or care about or know anything about horror movies. They've just like seen Saw. So it's mostly about like worried parents talking to the police.
Huh. Interesting. Maybe I'll check it out. What
No.
movie did you What movie did you see, Shook? Shook said I saw that.
It's got the most like "Hello, fellow teenagers" dialogue I've ever heard in it. They're like taking photos on their phones and saying, "Wow, that's tweet-worthy."
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, people really consider whether something is worth tweeting.
Okay, yeah, Shook so the alien one. Because I really like scary movies.
Hashtag that's
Yeah.
tweet-worthy, and then actual tweets are just like a picture of an inside-out hamburger with Berber written under it.
Damn. Yeah, I really like scary movies, so when I had like more time on my hands, I used to watch it
Yeah.
a lot. Damn it, Sin. Yeah, I don't know how to do that last one. Let's think. It's just not working out for me. Okay, so if I do a little...
Do you want to restart and take the other path?
No! No, we don't. We just
Okay.
gotta figure this
Okay.
out. Cool.
You know, there's also like an intro you can watch that explains the plot.
Well, why don't you explain the plot to us without spoilers while I try to figure this out?
Okay, you're a character called the Kid. And there's a character called the Guy. And if you can defeat the Guy, you become the new guy. Hence, I want to be the Guy. I think Sin's muted herself again.
No. Sorry, I was replying to
Just
Chuck.
deep in concentration.
Wait, say that again? What?
Your character is called the Kid.
Right.
There's another character called the Guy, who is
Okay.
like the antagonist. This is the Guy's fortress.
Oh.
If you can get to the Guy and beat him, you become the new guy.
Is this
Hence the title of the game, I Want to Be the Guy.
okay? So is this like the origin of Handsome Jack?
Sure.
Oh, so Borderlands is I want to be a guy like as well.
Yeah.
Excellent. So, is it about like growing up? Is that the deeper meaning? Like you go through like
Yes,
trials and
yes, you
tribulations.
will truly become a gamer at the end of this.
Oh.
No, when you meet the guy, there's like a hall that's like previous the guys, and it's like bosses from other games.
You're just spoiling it for me, Richie. Stop. Oh, almost. Richie can't stop spoiling things.
Bob, what's this? I think this was around the same time as Braid. I don't know which one came first.
Around the same time as what?
Braid.
What is that?
Braid's another platformer with this like rewinding time gimmick.
Like Prince of Persia?
No, it's like you have to sort of like solve puzzles by moving time backwards and forwards.
Huh. That sounds neat.
Okay, this is before Braid.
So Braid is I want to be the guy like? Are we gonna find out
Well-
that all the games are gonna win I want to be the guy like?
I'm not just saying this because Kyan is here. This is better than Braid.
This is better than a lot of things. You know what? It's funny. I was just in my head. I was going through games that this is better than, and there's a
Yeah.
lot of games. Like this is
Yeah.
better than Order. What is it? Order 1886 or what was that game?
Yeah.
1986, 1896.
1986.
With the werewolves. This is much better than Bioshock.
You're all listening to The
Infinite.
Cure.
Listening to The Cure? What?
Because it's like the order. I'm just imagining like a bunch of like 80s goths hanging around London.
Oh. So yeah, better than The Order, better than Bioshock Infinite.
Yep.
You know what? Better than Bioshock 2 as well.
Yep.
Oh.
I've never played any of these. I'm just nodding.
I say
I'm sure
it's-
it is though.
Yeah, I say it's
Yeah.
equally good. Like Bioshock 1 and this are on the same level.
Mm-hmm.
It's as good as Portal 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
It's better than Destiny and better than Destiny 2.
Mm-hmm.
Better than The Witcher.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, better than Skyrim, I'd say.
Yeah.
As good as Fallout.
Which Fallout?
All.
The ones you like or the clickbait ones?
Well, you know, let's just say all Fallouts.
Have you played Fallout Shelter?
Richie, oh my god. Look at me, Richie. Look at me and tell me if I played Fallout Shelter.
Okay, did you get into Fallout Shelter or did you just play it out
Look
of
at me
a sense of
and tell
obligation?
me if I got into Fallout Shelter and
I mean,
like
okay, I
maxed
guess you got into
everything
Fallout
out
Shelter.
and just was obsessed with it. Look at me and tell me. Look at what's behind me. I have 2 Pip-Boys, Richie. I don't know why I need 2, but I have 2 Pip-Boys. One which was like a Fallout 4 special thing, and the other thing it was like a 76. I don't know, but I have 2 of them. I have a Power Fist. My coworker got me every time I have a birthday or there's a Christmas exchange. She get me Fallout shit. She doesn't know gaming, but she knows I love Fallout, so I have that. I have Fallout socks that she gave me. I have a Fallout scarf that she gave me. The booklet here with the Fallout thing she gave me. I have the loot boxes. Remember the loot boxes when you sign up and the site crash? I have that. I have the loot
I
boxes.
actually don't.
So you tell me, Richie, if I got into Fallout Shelter.
You probably got into Fallout Shelter.
Thank you.
Yeah. I thought maybe like you'd played it out of a sense of obligation and then gone back to Fallout New Vegas.
No, I was really into it.
Yeah, one of my friends got really into it. Like the mainstream Fallout games that much. He just liked running the Fallout Shelter.
Yeah, it's a lot. It takes a lot of organizational skills.
Yeah. Do you know how much Bloodborne merch I have?
How much?
I have the Sackboy keychain that came with the collector's edition, and that's it.
The what?
The collector's edition of Bloodborne came with a little, like, you know, Sackboy from Little Big Planet?
What? What's a sack boy?
You know, Little Big Planet.
Yeah.
The character in that is called Sackboy because he's like a little doll made out of a sack.
Oh my god, the creepy monster! Okay,
Yeah,
right.
yeah. I have a keyring that's him dressed as a hunter from Bloodborne that came
that's
with
cute. Okay.
because I pre-ordered.
Okay.
That's it.
I have an art book.
Yeah. I don't even have the art book. I have a scan of the art book.
Lol.
I have to get the press kit from Lance, but he hasn't sent it to me yet. Lance has 2 Bloodborne press kits.
Lucky Lance!
So we have an agreement that, like, he doesn't have a scanner, and I want to scan them. So he's gonna mail the press, because he lives, like... like, Lance and I live in the same state, but we're, like, 3 hours away from each other, so we can't meet up IRL. But, like, he's gonna send me the press kit, and then I will, like, scan the press kit booklet in, and then send it back to him. Because the press kit booklet has a bunch of stuff we've never seen before in it, like stuff from Project Beast that didn't make it into the finished game, and no one's documented it. Actually, I could just go get it from him, because like 3 hours is just like a day
that's
trip.
what I was just thinking, Richie. It takes me 2 hours to get to work every day and 2 hours to come back. Like, that's not as bad.
Yeah, I could just go meet him in Morwell.
Yay.
I know where he lives, because it's a town that my family used to have to drive through to get to my grandparents' place. And yeah, Meph obviously wants it all set up, so...
Oh, cute.
Yeesh. How many, like, people from the community have you met, like, IRL?
Which community?
Like, souls and stuff.
Oh,
so I was thinking, like, I've met 2.
0?
Okay. Because I met, like, I've hung out with Goldtooth, because she also lives in Melbourne.
Right.
And, Jack, who's, like, Grassy Hills NZ here, like, I met him a while ago, because he was in the area. Oh, Bob Witz has met Gary and Cole, that's cool.
Really? Oh, did you go to, like, their convention, Bob? Yeah, I guess if anybody is like... I don't think anyone is in the Montreal area, so...
Yeah. Was I almost met Max Nye, but that didn't happen.
Who's that?
Oh, she's a Twitter artist, I know. She lives in Melbourne as well.
Shook says... Richie, read what Shook says.
Have a panel on each rune.
Yeah!
Yeah, no. What would this even be? It would just be exactly the same as this, except we're in a hall. No, here's what would happen. You would say, "I'm shy,"
Yeah.
and not talk as the people. You would get stage fright because of the people.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you can only do this because you don't feel like people are actually watching you.
Yeah, there are a lot of like layers of like denial about this.
Yeah.
And like at first I used to be like, and I also like, I guess with like doing this you get like kind of better, because the first time I ever streamed, it was before I think I even like ever messaged you. I was so
Yeah.
like like I couldn't talk, I couldn't anything.
Yeah. Yeah, you went from
Yeah, exactly. Or like the first videos I recorded, the voiceover was so stressful. I was like,
Yeah.
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 Cayenne, why can't he not
Try
double
falling to the
jump?
bottom of that. Try falling to the bottom of that thing because there's no.
Oh, this
Remember
one?
the zoomer like crawled out of there,
Yeah.
so maybe that means that block's not real and you can fall down.
Which block?
You know, at the bottom, at the very end, there's like the spikes. It's like you can fall down. You know where the zoomer crawls out.
I don't remember where they crawl out. Oh, I
You've
see.
been here
There's
for like
no
an
spike
hour.
there. Oh my god, you're right. There's no spike here. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't see that.
Try falling down there.
Oh,
Yeah,
good observation, Richie. Thank you.
Metroid does the same thing.
Oh, I see. I see. So
Like a meta
Metroid
reference.
is also I want to be a guy. Like
Well, yeah, in a sense.
good.
I mean, this is better than like half the Metroid.
Oh, I agree. I agree.
Have you played them?
I played the very first Metroid on my
Yeah.
3DS. I didn't really enjoy it, even though it's very similar to this.
Yeah.
I don't really, And then I played Other M, which I enjoyed more, but apparently it's the worst one.
Other M gets like, I'm slightly sympathetic to Other M for trying something slightly different.
Yeah. But yeah, this is definitely better than Metroid. This is better than Mega Man. This is as good as Mighty Number 9, I find.
It's better than Mega Man and as good as Mighty Number 9.
Yeah.
Yeah. And the problem is that's a real opinion that you actually hold.
Yeah, because Mighty Number 9 is like, it's cute, and it's just like colorful, and it's like...
Mega Man is cute and colorful.
No, I find it like so stiff, and like... I don't know, there's something about Mega Man I just don't trust. I never did.
Trust him.
Yeah.
Did you ever play Mega Man X where they're all animals?
What?
Mega Man X, instead of like Fireman, it's Flame Mammoth, and instead of Iceman, it's like Chill Penguin.
Is this on PS1?
Oh, some of them are on PS1. Started on the SNES.
I played a bunch of them. I don't know which one.
You should stream everything on the SNES Classic.
What like it's the little thing, right?
The plug and play thing, yeah. That's got Mega Man X.
But I don't have it.
And Super Metroid. I've got it.
You've got it?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll come over and we stream it.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I'll see you in 20 hours?
Sure. I mean, you're gonna have to go to work after that.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. I'll call in sick.
Yeah.
I'm sick. Also, I'm in Australia.
It's a form of sickness.
Oh, damn.
Okay.
I feel like I'm getting through the first part of the screen
Yeah,
without problems. It's just the second
Yeah,
part.
you're becoming a machine.
Damn.
Okay, I have a sincere question for Cayenne that might sound like shade.
Oh no. Okay, whatever.
Is the fact this is broken into squares like this, was that like a deliberate choice, or did you have trouble figuring out how scrolling worked when you first opened Multimedia Fusion? Because I did. I did not know how to make the screen scroll for like months. So I also broke everything into individual screens.
Oh.
Mm.
Là, moi, il vient de pogner 25, mon coloc, machin truc. Ça devrait aider. J'ai pas aucune des autres gems qui veulent, mais.
Oh, hey, Xenolali is here.
Hi, Zeno. You know what else this is more fun than?
What?
Diablo. Because my
Yeah?
boyfriend, yeah, I tried Diablo and I was just like, I don't get it.
Which Diablo?
It was on PlayStation, PS3 Diablo.
Oh, the new one.
Yeah, you
I
just,
played the first one a lot.
but you just walk around and you click things, and then you just like get powers, and then you click things, and then like, I don't know. I just maybe because I didn't really grow up with those games, like I'm like I don't get it. Goal! Yes!
Yay! Hit that save point to do it! I don't want to have to repeat that. Okay, good.
Okay.
Okay, good.
Yeah, so this is better
Okay,
than Diablo.
Kyan deliberately did this, and apparently it was harder than making it scroll.
I could have told you that because, like, if it scrolls, it makes it easier, but you don't know what's on the next screen, so it's harder. Richie. Yeah, and what else? I had another game.
Xenolalia recommends amphetamine use if you want to play.
What? What use?
Oh, the modulo operator. I love the modulo operator.
What's that?
Oh, this is a Mega Man reference.
I'm sorry. Ooh.
You know, I'm doing like a weird attempt at like, can I make a roguelike in RPG Maker 2003? And like, I'm abusing the modulo operator in that constantly. Xenolalia, if you want to play Diablo 2, recommends you be on Adderall.
What? Why?
It affected her mood.
How do I do this properly?
So you don't have the flash stopper to get through this.
So I need to jump over it.
You're just like narrowing your eyes, squinting at the screen, like you're hearing.
Yes. It's just like, I'm like, am I fast enough to jump over the second one before the light hits?
I think you'd have to be if you were really, really quick.
But, because I guess that's the only way you.
But it could be a trick.
Could be a trick. What if I go back? What if I like go here? Uh-oh.
I think you're playing all the way through. Yeah, this is there's a level in Mega Man 2 that does this, but it gives you like, if you do them in the right order, you get a weapon at this point that lets you freeze time. Try like a really short hop, or maybe just. Why are you waiting for the laser?
It's a battle of wits.
Get it outwit light itself.
Okay.
Okay.
What if I just go? No.
God.
Bravo, Corbeau, merci.
Oh, hey, Bree.
Hi, Bree. How are you today? No. Okay, this
I'm
is...
wondering, like, what would happen if you designed a game?
What do you mean? Why?
Would it be like this, or would it just be like nothing happens but this food? There's actually on the SNES Classic, there's a Kirby game that's got a mode called the Great Gourmet Race.
Why?
That's like, it's a race between you and another character, but the winner is whoever eats the most on the way. So you have to grab all the food. Yeah.
You know what other game this is better than? Mario. I never connected with the Mario games. Not the old ones, not the Yoshi ones. The Yoshi ones are cute though. I like Yoshi. The N64 one, no.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay. Kyan says you're thinking the right way. Okay. It's fine. Good.
Can I move the block? Maybe it's like Soul Reaver. No. Another game this is better than Soul Reaver 2.
Yeah.
What if I do this and go back? No. Can I go left? I'm afraid. No. Shouldn't.
Yeah, restart so I have no death zone.
Okay. Okay,
All right.
think. Let's think
You
about
can do
this.
this.
This can't be that hard, like.
You can do this.
Yeah.
Wow.
Can you jump off the first block instead of falling down, so you like have a bit more momentum, and you can get past the second one?
I feel like I could like. I have a thing in my head, but I don't know if I can implement it.
Okay.
What if I, and then jump from here? No.
Okay.
Let's think. I can do this. I went to university.
Yeah. And you studied psychology, so you should be able to like understand the mind of the man who made this and
What's
predict
he
his
thinking?
moves.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. There's only so many things you can do on this screen.
That's it. I feel like.
I think it's really just a matter of timing.
But timing what? You know, that's what I gotta figure out. Like, what are we timing?
Getting past the block faster than the laser. Hey, try shooting the laser. See if that works.
Ouais, j'ai rien d'autre à leveler.
That didn't work.
Well, it might.
Oh, well, wait, let me. Ah!
No.
Maybe I need more bullets.
No, you don't.
What if I charge up like Mega Man? I feel like I almost made it that time. No, this doesn't work. How about that doesn't work? That doesn't work. Oh, what if?
What if?
Wait. There we go.
Yay!
Ah! Oh, shoot, 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 shoot. Why, Kyan? Why?
This is mayhem! Dude! Oh!
Oh, right. I gotta keep running, and then...
Et là, j'ai rien d'autre à me
Wasn't fast enough.
parce qu'on
Oh!
va
Yeah, see?
Oh, I did it the other way as well. Okay.
Oh, you appear to be trapped.
What the fudge? Oh, Jesus. Oh. One of them's gonna come for me. Like, there's... Oh. Wait, but even if I'm not trapped, what the fudge? Kyan? Even if I was on the other side. Oh, Jesus. So, I... just gotta run real quick? 'Cause...
I think that's what you gotta do.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, go. Alright.
blocks fall, so I gotta jump.
All you gotta do is jump and shoot.
Why do I need to shoot?
We sometimes have to.
Really?
Yeah. Gotta make sure I have no death sign. Has anyone in the chat played a game called Pole No Daiboken? Because that's a, it's similar to this, but it's mostly like the deaths are just jokes. It's not necessarily that challenging.
Oh my god!
Sticky keys!
Sticky keys, you piece of shit! Sorry, I
Okay,
apologize.
I think at some point we're gonna have to play Pole No Daiboken.
What is that?
It's kind of like this, but instead of being hard, the deaths are just jokes.
Oh, okay.
They don't really set you back. Hey!
Oh, I'm stuck. I don't know what. Fudge.
You're on sticky keys.
Okay, so ouch. Thanks a lot.
Well,
Sticky
you
keys.
kind of made it. You just got to make it to the end a little.
But which is the end though? Is it the one that goes down?
I
Or the
guess,
one that
because you're
goes
gonna have to.
left? I guess the one that goes down. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm. Okay, so how do
I remember
do
Heart
it?
of Darkness. Yeah. People are chat. Sorry. Okay, go.
Wait, but I can't jump. Oh, this one goes up. I
Yeah,
can't
you were
jump
close.
because then I guess I have to jump lightly. Because otherwise.
Go to bunny hop.
Sticky key bunny hop. Okay, let's Google how to turn
Okay.
on sticky key.
All right.
Heart of Darkness, is that a game about the boy that gets somewhere?
Yeah.
Kevin? I've played that. Me and my cousins played it. It was very good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I loved it. Okay.
Neolucky praising you for having much more resolve than other streamers.
It's because they're casuals. Turn on sticky keys. No, I want to turn them off. Thank you,
Yep.
Lucky. Narrator? What is this? Keyboard. How do I get to keyboard on a PC?
I can see Sin navigating her menu because we're using screen share.
Let's go to settings. Oh my god, what is this? System, devices, phone, network, internet, apps, accounts, gaming.
Xenolali, you're remembering Cloud 8745? That is a deep 2000s cut.
What is that?
It was just a Let's Player who uploaded constantly.
Okay, I guess devices?
Who remembers Big Al 2K6?
What? Okay, autocorrect on. Highlight on. Show text suggestions on. Add space on. Add period after I double tap spacebar on. Where's the sticky
I think
keys?
go to home and type sticky keys. It might show up that way.
Oh. Okay, use sticky keys to press one key at a time for keyboard shortcut. Show the sticky key icon on taskbar.
Show all. Just click show all results and see if you can find like one that's.
Here. Turn off sticky keys.
Okay, good. Right. Let's go.
Okay, so
Oh god, Xenolali, you're mentioning the Fiend.
the what?
I feel like I've gone back in time.
So which one do
It's a shame the game dude is no longer around. I liked him.
Off, allow, press the shift key 5 times. Oh, okay, no, we don't want that.
Okay, good. Let's go. You turned that. No, you've done it.
That's it? Are you sure?
The shortcut key was you pressing shift. You press shift too many times because it's one of the inputs
Okay.
for the game. That's what was turning on sticky keys. Okay.
Okay, good.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, if people don't remember the game dude,
Who's the game dude?
let me tell you.
Yeah, tell us.
He was rude and crude with attitude.
Why?
He was an angry video game nerd knockoff, but he had this theme song that was like, he is the game dude, he is so rude, he is a gamer with a bad attitude.
Lol.
He was the one who I brought up in Death Stranding, because he kept talking about Peach Beach.
What was that?
There's a course in one of the Mario Kart games called Peach Beach, and he's playing it, and he goes, that he had this, like, sort of very stilted way of talking, and he went, that rock over there looks like a giant dick. Peach Beach, more like Peach's Fantasy Dickland.
Oh my god.
So when Amelie is like, I'm your Princess Beach, I was just constantly thinking of like, more like Peach's Fantasy Dickland.
She says, I'm your Princess Beach? What?
She says it at the end.
Oh.
Because she's on the beach, and she's like,
She's
it's
a
like,
princess. Aw.
it's like you're Mario, and I'm Princess Peach.
Yeah, that's what yeah.
Or is that Princess Beach? Because she's on a beach.
Huh. Okay. That's
Yeah.
cute, I guess. Yeah, that's cute.
Do you think the Death Stranding DLC will be Peach's Fantasy Dickland?
Rich, I'm trying to focus. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Need 30 seconds.
Okay, you almost did it last time. You just gotta, like, get the timing down a bit
Richie,
though.
do you know what I have in the fridge?
Just play the game.
No, that's not what I have in the fridge.
Is it the ingredients for a Japanese slipper?
No, I don't.
Good, okay.
Maybe a little bit.
No.
Maybe a little bit. I have jam. My mom gave me jam,
Okay.
so I could take a piece of toast, put some butter on
Mhm.
it, and then put some jam
Mhm.
on it.
Yeah. Or you could keep playing I Want to Be the Guy.
Okay, after I finish this level, that's what I'll do.
Okay, you can have some celebratory toast.
Thank you. Oh. Okay, the hops have to be smaller. Oh, no, maybe no hops. Maybe just go or hop sometimes. Because they go up, so maybe no hops.
The other thing about the game dude is that he ended all of his videos with a picture of the angry video game nerd and inspired by the nerd written under it.
Why?
Just so you knew. In case it wasn't obvious.
Oh.
Yeah, Cayenne says don't hop, just run.
Which part?
The bottom part,
Okay.
where they're going upward.
Okay. Come on, Sin. You can do this.
Like the nerd always said, what were they thinking?
Kinda's tricky. I didn't hop, I just ran and it fell down. I don't know about that kind. Do you think Kind is purposely deceiving us to make the... Like, we're getting too good at the game. So he's like, oh no.
I don't think that's happening.
Damn!
I think Cayenne is desperate to give you some advice so we see more than like 4 screens.
Oh, such shade. Oh. It's because I need that toast, Rich. I'm getting tired. I need energy.
Well, it's a shame that we can't be in the same room and I can't take over.
Oh.
Can't do this in shifts.
So I need to hop the first time.
Yeah, looks like
Cayenne,
that.
thank you very much.
He's now sassing the game developer. Thank you very much.
Fuck.
Hey!
Oh god. Oh wait.
Shoot the save point.
Shoot the-
Good.
Oh Jesus.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go make that toast.
Okay, I'll keep everyone entertained.
Okay. Um. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Do you need a break? Do you need some food?
No,
No. Okay.
no.
Okay. Okay. I'll be right
Okay.
back.
So, he is the game dude. He is so rude. He is a gamer with a bad attitude. He plays the games that put mankind to shame. They insult the brain because they are so lame. Now listen up. Game Dude is his name. Spends most of his time playing shitty games. Some from the present and some from the past. But rest assured, they all suck Zebra's ass. Graphics so bad, they make you want to puke. Music so annoying, you'll quickly hit the mute. But who is this man? Who? Who? The one who plays them, so you don't have to. He is the game dude. He is so rude. He is a gamer with a bad attitude. He plays the games that put mankind to shame. They insult the brain because they are so lame. That was performed. It was a montage of him raging at games, but there was like a sort of animated cat with a banjo that was bouncing around on top of a house. And I assumed the cat was supposed to be performing the song, but the cat never actually appeared in the show itself. He had another one that was it was like a sort of Daft Punk sort of vocoder thing that was like he's a dude on a mission to play the games that are shit. Like Tale of the Sun for the PlayStation 1, more like Fail of a Son of a Bitch. And that, I won't abide people criticizing Tale of the Sun, which is one of the best games on PS1. I can quote his Barbie review by heart, which was Barbie is one of those shitty games lost in the ocean of shitty games that fulfilled its purpose of being a shitty game. Look at Barbie. What a scary bitch. Anyway, the candle that burns twice as bright burns half as long, so Game Dude lasted about 6 months. No, the one with furries and mechs is Tail Concerto, which I also think is great. Tail Concerto is kind of like furry Mega Man Legends. It's pretty underrated. I don't see many people talking about it. No, the one I played on stream was Adventures of Darwin, which you can see as the spiritual successor to Tale of the Sun if you want. Tale of the Sun is a really weird, abstract PS1 game where you play as a caveman. And you just have to run around collecting mammoth tusks. It's like this open world thing. And then your goal is just to get as many mammoth tusks as you can to build a tower that goes as high as you can, basically. And the structure is just that, and you just have to like manage stamina and avoid falling asleep, basically. Yeah, Tail Concerto is great. Tail Concerto never came out in PAL, so I had to wait until emulation play it. Tale of the Sun was Art Dink, who I think they're still around, but they were a very like kind of experimental developer in the early PS1 era. They also made Aquanaut's Holiday, which is basically what Abzu is now, except it came out in like 95, I think, 94, 95. So it didn't really get like it was sort of seen as a bit too weird, so people didn't play it. And if it came out now, like everyone would love it. They also made Nobody Can Stop Mr. Domino, which is a really bizarre, like I don't know how to describe it, like you're a little domino who runs around, has to knock over other dominoes, but it's this really complicated puzzle game. I think they made like a it was like a mech strategy game called. I should know this because I have it lying around. It's like in my box of PS1 games somewhere. But Carnage Heart. Yeah, Carnage Heart, which is it's like a mech strategy game, but you don't have direct control. You just write programs. So you tell the mechs before the match starts, like, okay, if this, it's like if then clauses. So like, if the enemy is this close to you, do this thing, and if they shoot at you, do this thing. Yeah, Carnage Heart. Kyan loves Carnage Heart. Yeah. So you just write programs and get them to fight the enemy programs. So there's no, like, you don't directly control anything. It's a really, like, yeah, they don't really make things like that anymore. Yeah, no, I do have Carnage Heart. A physical copy somewhere. What else can I talk about till Sin comes back? Now that my internet works properly, I should stream some more of those simple 2000 games that I've got. So we played a little bit of Adventures of Darwin, which is a underrated gem. Omega Boost, yeah, I've got Omega Boost. Oh, nice. Kyan got a save editor just to play Carnage Heart. Oh, Bob pre-ordered FF7 Remake. I keep forgetting it's coming out. People might remember that in preparation, Sin wanted to cover the FF7 Remake. And she didn't know anything about FF7. So over 2 weeks, we streamed the entirety of FF7 in like an abridged form where I made all these save points and I could just reload them. So we went through the whole game pretty quickly. Hey, Arby. And yeah, we made it through to the end. And then I was like, okay, now we can talk about the remake. And then she realized she'd confused much of the plot of Final Fantasy VII with the plot of Beast Wars. And consequently now knows less about it than she did before we played it. So I don't know what we're going to do. Actually, I'll just grab my box of PS1 games. Let's see what we have. Okay, we've got Killing Zone, which is a really, really bad, like, fantasy-themed fighting game that I have because it was one of the first PS1 games I rented. And I sort of have this weird, it's not even attachment, because it's awful. But I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that. Again, kind of like Carnage Heart, it actually has a mode where you don't control either fighter. You just send them against each other, and then like you have to like train them afterward, and it affects their AI. But I don't think it ever actually worked. If you imagine like really shitty store brand Darkstalkers, but in 3D, so you can be like a Minotaur or a skeleton or something. Oh, Power Diggers, which is a steam shovel simulator. Which I think... Is this Art Dink? No, it's Taito. Yes, so no, I will play Armored Core for Ants. It's not right now, because we are streaming I Want to Die. Okay, Guardians Crusade. That very, very cute, very basic JRPG that I think didn't get enough love, and it's by D3. Oh, sorry, it's by Tamsoft. And like, if you know Tamsoft now, Tamsoft make a bunch of like, we'll just say pandering titty games, like the One-chan Bara stuff, and I think they do Senran Kagura. And like, This is a really cute, sincere like story about a knight who adopts a baby dragon. And it like did not do well financially, and I think as a result of that, they had to start aiming as low as possible to recoup losses, and that's why we ended up with the Tamsoft we have now. But like this is sort of the nice, innocent, funny Tamsoft. What else? Sonic 2006, of course. What's this? King's Field. Streamed that already. Oh shit, Steel Harbinger. I streamed that. That's like a kind of Robotron knockoff where you play as like a bikini cyborg. It's pretty fun. Has very, very good 90s FMV. Yeah, okay, so in Guardians Crusade, you're this knight and you have the dragon, and the dragon does not... You can't directly control the dragon, it just behaves... Like you have a relationship with it, and you can feed it food, and you can like pet it and stuff. And depending on how you treat it, it'll behave differently in combat. And that's like your only other party member, it's just you and your dragon. Did I play Fear Effect? Yeah, I think I have Fear Effect somewhere. That and Retro Helix, I remember playing at the time. What else is here? Oh, hi.
Did something just randomly kill me?
No, it's been on the game over screen since you left.
Oh. But how did I die?
I don't know.
I only remember saving. Oh, Richie, you'll be proud of me. I did something good.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, this jam is new.
Yeah.
Oh, Zoomer. Okay, thank you. So the jar was closed, and I couldn't
Right.
open it. Now, my first instinct was to bang the jar on the table to loosen it up.
Mm-hmm.
And then I heard your voice say, "No!"
Right.
And so, no, I just, so I loosened it with a knife, and it was fine.
Okay.
Yeah! Cool, huh?
Yeah, you could also loosen it by like putting it in hot water, because that would avoid the knife. But like, well done.
Really? Okay, thank you.
You went from like something that would definitely have cut your hand up with shards of glass to something that might have cut your hand.
Okay.
So, you know, after all, we want to get you to a place where you're not in danger of injuring yourself.
Oh, thank you, Richie.
Oh yeah, Fear Effect 2 was the one where they like started shoving the lesbian scenes in, but like that was the entire marketing.
What?
Like I remember the yeah, Fear Effect was kind of like anime Blade Runner Resident Evil.
Okay.
The first one like did pretty well, and then the second one they were like, what if there were two girls making out? And that was the entire ad campaign, and it did not give you any idea of what kind of game it actually was. It was just like, whoa, check this out. These two extremely low poly models kind of mashing into each other.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What was the game about?
It was like kind of like Resident Evil.
Oh, right, you said so. Okay.
Yeah. The first one has a really cool system where parts of it are in the Chinese underworld.
Mm-hmm.
And because, like, do you know much about, like, do you know Chinese paper offerings?
No.
So, like, it's a Chinese tradition that if you burn a paper effigy of something, you're sort of, like, sending it to departed people. So if you burn, like, paper money, you're sort of sending, like, money to your relatives who have died. And the part of the end point of Fear Effect set in the Chinese underworld. So items don't work and you have to find paper ones and then burn them.
Oh, that's
to actually get the item. Yeah, it's a really neat idea.
Yeah.
Also, it has an Australian character in it who has the worst Australian accent I've ever heard.
Is it the one in the submarine or something?
No, he's a hideous sort of like blob man called Deke. He's like, "Oh, let's go over there. I'm Australian. Bloody hell."
Well, that sounds pretty Australian to me.
Yeah.
Um.
Okay, let's go.
I'm trying. I'm just. Ooh, oh, oh.
Hmm.
Is Kyan still with us?
He was before.
Kyan, what inspired this particular? Jesus Christ.
You can do it. Just jump like with an arc. There you go. You almost did it.
Oh. Okay. Oh, I still love I have a little bow. That's so cute. Oh my god! Oh my god! I want to be the guy is cosplaying Bel Bruitus.
Yes, that's what it is.
Yeah. Oh. Oops. Wait. I now understand how Richie feels during Runes of Bloodborne. Oh my god, you understand what it's like to be a bully? Huh, Kyan, I didn't expect that from you.
You can do it.
Okay.
Okay, almost. Almost.
That wasn't even close, Richie. I don't need your
Yeah,
fake
no,
encouragement. I know I can do this.
You were pretty. Oh, the first time you jumped directly upward. This is an improvement. You just like a couple of pixels. Like, it's fine.
Okay. Okay, let's think about this logically. I need to make a big jump because there's no thing over there.
Hey. Oh, okay. Well, you made it.
Yeah, yeah.
You just made it too well and missed the platform. You were ahead of it.
Yeah, yeah.
There's an excuse a friend of mine made for lying in a job interview.
How so?
Because he lied in the interview about what he could do.
Okay.
And then he got the job and couldn't do any of it.
Okay.
And then he said, well, I actually got fired because I performed too well in the interview.
That's true, because he sold it in the interview, right?
Yeah. Yeah. He did it. He had a pretty good grift going where like he was in a call center for tech support.
Okay.
And this lasted like 3 or 4 months. He just like every time he got a call, he just redirected it to someone else, so he never had to answer any questions.
That's amazing.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounds like something out of a comedy.
Yeah. His other story from there is that because he has a very poor sense of smell, they sat him next to someone who he claimed smelled like urine.
Holy moly.
Mm.
How? What?
Oh, the Pyromaniac Jester. Okay, that game is oh god, what's it called? The Japanese version's called Magical Hoppers. This is Pandemonium. You're thinking of Pandemonium.
Oh, I like Pandemonium.
Yeah, the Pyromaniac Jester is Pandemonium. It was like a 2.5D platform. Yeah. You're not thinking of Pandemonium. Okay. Who knows?
That's one interpretation. I feel like...
Oh, is this a Nintendo 64 game? Because you might be talking about Mischief Maker. Because it was an N64 platformer where, like, everything had, they're called Haniwa dolls. They had, like, the Haniwa face. And then you could, like, you were a robot girl and you could, like, the mechanics were shake. You grabbed blocks and shook them and threw them. Was by Treasure. It was like, I think they only did that in Bangayo for N64, I think. Oh no, did they do Sin and Punishment? I can't remember. Sin and Punishment. Yeah, Mischief Makers is very underrated. It didn't get a lot of press because it was 2D. Mm-hmm.
Um,
Okay, good.
What the fuck do I do now? Oh, Jesus.
You fall onto the platform at the bottom. Sin does not know about Cat Mario, and I'm frightened of her finding out.
What's Cat Mario?
It's kind of like this, but Mario, and you're a cat. Like it looks a lot like it's the same layout as Mario, but like bits of the floor fall away, and like just stuff gets randomly shot at you, and you die in one hit.
Oh, interesting. Is it by the same people who made this?
No. Okay, you can do it. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, okay,
Thank you
in
for the
principle,
sub.
yeah.
Okay. I need a second. Okay.
Bree got food poisoning when they played Yoshi's Story, and now have an aversion.
Oh no, that sucks. Sorry.
Mark, who sometimes shows up in the chat, he has a similar experience with the game Abadox, The Deadly Inner War,
Oh, what the hell is that?
where he first played it while eating a cheese pizza,
Okay.
and then like Abadox is set in this like bio sort of like body horror hell, and he thought that the cheese pizza had the same texture as like the
Oh,
meat walls, and
no.
got sick.
Oh, poor little thing.
Do you have any game food poisoning stories?
Oh no, I have like regular food poisoning stories.
Yeah.
Do you know what do you call them? They're purple and big.
What?
Purple.
An eggplant.
Yeah, okay, there we go. An eggplant.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
My mom makes these really good fried type deal eggplants.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
one time she made them, and I don't know what was wrong with them. And I ate a bunch, and I got very, very sick. I was like throwing up all night, and I was like, I don't know, maybe like 15 or something.
Yeah.
And it was a really bad food poisoning thing, and it stayed with me for like a decade or more. Now I can eat.
Acherontis, the Midgar section of Final Fantasy VII is set in a pizza.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I can.
I was playing Breath of Fire 2 when Princess Diana died.
Can I finish my eggplant story?
Certainly.
So, I couldn't eat eggplants or even look at them for like a decade or more, but now I can. And then another time, my mom gave me a thing. I don't know what you call it. It's a fruit, and it's like orange, and the taste is very.
An orange?
No. It's like I don't know. I don't know what you call it. It's a fruit. It's orange, and it's like it's not an apple inside. Like it's not a tangerine. It's not like a nectarine. It's not like a. It's like a weird one. It's like when you taste.
We'll just say the orange fruit.
The orange fruit, yeah, and when you eat it, your mouth goes all weird. You know?
Yeah.
One of those. But anyway, I used to like them, and one time my mom gave me some before, like, the night before an exam, and I got violently ill.
Mm-hmm.
So horrible. Sometimes I feel like my mom's trying to kill me. Yeah. So you were saying you were playing something when someone.
Oh yeah, I was playing Breath of Fire 2 when Princess Diana died.
Oh.
I can show you like the exact corridor I was in.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Persimmons. Yep, that's it. That's the one.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, Sin. Get it together. By the way, Richie, do you have to go soon? Do you have to be somewhere?
Not really.
Like,
No.
feel free to let us know. When
No,
you
it's okay.
wanna
I've
leave
got
us out.
work to do, but it's like 5 p.m. so whatever. I can do it whenever.
Okay.
I'll last longer than you will. It's fine.
Oh,
It's
is
like-
that a challenge?
Isn't it like 1 a.m. for you?
12:36 a.m.
Yeah.
But also, I'm not doing anything tomorrow. So, we're gonna be here a while. So, any new Bloodborne discoveries? Anything?
Yeah, someone in Tomb Prospect has found some unused animations.
Oh, interesting. What kind of animations?
You know the Murgo attendants? They're like big silver people in
Yeah,
Mensis.
yeah. Mhm.
They have an animation where they kneel down and use a skull to create this like aura thing. Hmm.
Oh, Bob. So we gotta.
Okay, see you,
We
Bob.
gotta. He says, "I will listen until I pass out." We gotta make it pleasant.
We're gonna make it chill.
Yeah. This is a
Okay.
chill stream. Bob, close your
It's
eyes.
mayhem!
Oh my god!
Ah!
Jesus, Richie.
So if you haven't seen this game before, I'm a guy.
I'm sorry, Bob. No, you gotta be like, close your eyes. Pretend you're in an ocean.
Pretend you're in an ocean,
Oh, Jesus.
drowning.
No! You know how I don't like fake strawberry flavor? But this is strawberry jam, so it's real strawberry flavor, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's the
you can
story.
do this. Okay.
I'm drinking tea, guess. Oh, Richie, guess what mug I'm drinking tea out of?
We need Brutus mug.
Mmm! You summoned the Brutus?
Just play the game.
Those are the rules, Richie. You say a Brutus's name and they are summoned.
Just play the game.
It's like your first day in the Snack Covenant or something. Oh, did everybody know that the creator of this game actually listens to the Snack Covenant?
We might not after this.
Yeah.
People are asking for a Silent Hill impression. I have never played. Okay, I played the demo of the very first Silent Hill that was on like a magazine demo disc, but I haven't played any of them since then.
I've watched, okay, back in the day when I discovered that like YouTube has playthroughs of people playing games.
What year was this?
After the PlayStation 3 came out.
Okay.
Like, but before.
So
the
you
PlayStation Pro.
missed the I want to be the guy mania.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I always wanted to play Silent Hill, but I never really did it, so I watched the playthroughs of it. It was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoa, you made it!
Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, I have
Is this
neighbors.
scarier than Silent Hill?
This is scarier than anything. I don't remember screaming that much at a game recently.
Okay, so this is why Kyan can't sell the game.
Why?
Because that's the last boss of Mario World, he's just copied it.
Okay, according to who though? Exactly.
Well, Nintendo's lawyers. I imagine they'd be able to prove this pretty conclusively.
Excuse me. Oh. Bye! Oh no! Oh no, I can't leave? Oh,
It's a boss.
I thought I could leave. I was very proud of my
That's not how
invention.
bosses work.
Oh, Jesus. But what do you do here?
I think you just have to shoot Bowser.
But he's so high up. Oh, he has another move. There's a bomb. Oh, Jesus.
Have you played Mario World?
Yeah, I played a bunch of Marios. I just never got into them.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. I really got into Crash Bandicoot.
Okay.
So this game is better than a lot of games, but it's also scarier than a lot of games.
That's true.
I didn't play PT, but I watched a little bit of it.
Yeah.
I'd say this is scarier than PT.
Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah.
Can I go back? No. Okay, so now we gotta figure out their pattern. Oh, maybe I should have stayed in that other corner. Like this corner? Does that do anything? Ooh! Ooh, okay. How do I avoid that? Stay in the other corner, maybe?
Try shooting Bowser in the head.
But I can't. He's too 420.
No, when he's on the ground, you should be able to if you jump.
Okay.
If Kyan does update this, I hope he replaces Bowser with Bowser.
What?
Just keep playing.
So I need to stay in this corner then. I don't think that's how you kill him. I think it has something to do with that bomb.
Well, in Mario World, you like had to pick up the stuff he threw in. Oh, you can miss him. Okay.
Ooh. Oh, I don't understand.
Yeah, I don't remember this fight at all.
Oh, something to do with the bomb. But what?
I'm guessing you have to make the bomb go off when it's like over. Because that's how you beat him in Mario World.
Okay.
You can do it.
Yeah.
See, this has taken less time than Defiled Amygdala.
Would you
It
say
was like 6 hours.
It didn't take us 6 hours?
The stream is 6 hours.
Oh. Would you say...
I mean, Amygdala's not all of it, but...
Richie, would you say this is better than Bloodborne?
It's a very good question.
It's a tough one.
Okay, maybe try shooting Bowser when he, like, slides toward you.
There we go, I
Oh
figured
no,
it
okay,
out.
there you go.
Oh.
Do you have to
Can
do
I
it more
leave?
than once?
Can I
Does it
leave?
come back?
Oh, you... Oh, I see what's happening. You tricky trickster. Oof. Okay. I need to not scream. My neighbors are sleeping.
Okay.
I feel like Bloodborne is a lot less cute.
If the pig had been in Bloodborne, it would have been...
Oh my god, I can't believe they cut the pig. It would have been perfect.
Okay,
I'm eating,
you
Richard.
can do this.
Finishing my toast. Sir? Whenever you hear the word sir, do you have a picture of Sir Brutus in your head?
No.
I do. Oh, it's way better than Death Stranding for sure. That's not even a question. Though I do like Death Stranding a lot. But this is clearly superior. Ooh. One thing. Oh,
Hey.
Jesus. One thing it's as good as is Skull Monkeys, I think. Richie, have you
Yeah.
ever played Skull Monkeys?
No. I know what it is, I just haven't played it.
It's very good. I played it multiple times. One of those games
Yeah.
that I actually finished more than once. I wish they'd make more Skull Monkeys stuff.
There's another stop motion animated game called Dominic Pamplemousse. It's not a
Dominique
platformer though.
Pamplemousse. That's so cute.
Yeah, it's not a platformer, but you might.
Yeah.
Oh, Skull Monkeys is Doug Tenable, isn't it?
I don't know.
Because yeah, that. Well,
Oh,
we don't
there's
talk about
another
it.
one.
Oh yeah, it's Wart from Mario 2.
Oh, I see. The clouds can kill me. Okay, let's see if he does. If he gives up any of his other moves.
You know, not a lot of people know this, but Mario 2 was a Doki Doki Panic.
Really? Look at that. How do you know?
Just press R.
I can't. My fingers are covered in jam now. It's okay. I have the parchment paper. So good.
Oh yeah, the claymation fighting game was Clay Fighter.
What's that?
Clay Fighter.
Why are you laughing? What's happening?
Lali is like, oh my god, the Doki Doki Panic exchange. The Doki Doki Panic discussion was played absolutely straight.
Why? I don't understand.
Because like apart from it's just like this really tedious fact everyone brings up when they talk about Mario 2 is they're like, originally Mario 2 was a different game called Doki Doki Panic. And I bring it up and you're like, oh really? I didn't know that. Like, you're like the control group. You're like less than a year younger than me, but you've never experienced any of these things.
Okay, no, I have to jump. I can stay there, but I'll have to jump. The Neverhood, that was Skull Monkeys 1. Getting good at this boss.
You were like a little ball of putty that could turn into animals.
What? What are you talking about, Reggie?
We're talking about how there was a fad in the 90s for like games where the graphics were claymation.
Oh, okay.
No, I have not played Alone in the Dark, but I've watched playthroughs of it.
That's a movie with Christian Slater, isn't it? Oh, he tricked me! Let's see how it is. But I still need to end up over there in the end. Maybe I'll jump twice. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played the game, but I've seen the movie. It wasn't that bad, I don't think.
Wasn't that bad.
It was just like very like you know, normal. Like, oh, there's like some monsters or something and he gotta fight them. Okay, bye.
Yeah, Goro, Kintaro, Motaro, and Shiva were, yeah, they were all stop motion in Mortal Kombat.
What is that?
You know, in Mortal Kombat, how like they were digitized photographs, but then there'd just be like monsters, like the four-armed guy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, like they were models.
Oh.
When are you gonna stream Tattoo Assassins?
What's that about?
Tattoo Assassins.
Do you make tattoos?
You have tattoos and they're magic. It's a fighting game.
Oh, well that sounds neat. What platform is it for?
It was never released. It was like made and then scrapped, but it's still playable. Oh, we need to play Chimera Beast.
Okay, let's play Camera.
I need to get a MAME streaming setup working, so then we can play all.
Wait.
Oh, okay. You somehow fell into Metroid.
I think you have to fall down there, no?
Alright.
Or is it just my blood? I think my blood got.
Xenolalia says she will donate to the Patreon to prevent the streaming of Tattoo Assassins.
Why? Is it really good?
It's hideous.
We'll do it for free.
You can play as Tonya Harding,
Who's that?
the ice skater who, like, kneecapped her opponent.
Oh! Phew, Jesus. Is that in bad taste or?
Yes!
Okay, just checking. So got the first part down. Maybe
Yeah.
I need to end up in the end. Okay, how many times is it gonna do that? Let's see. Like I need to change up my strategy.
Yes.
1. 2. I guess. Okay.
Okay, you got this. You got this down. Okay, he's gonna drop and do the bullet.
Wait a minute, he did a little thing, so I had to, I guess, jump? Unless I'm supposed to jump down and then double jump back up on the other end.
Maybe you have to shoot the bullet.
You don't have to shoot the bullet, Richie. Don't be ridiculous, please.
Maybe you have to jump on the bullet.
No, it's like you have to be here or on the other end. And then,
Alright.
like, there's more. Let's
Here.
see what this one does.
Oh, do you just have to survive and then face?
Oh,
Yep.
it's Professor
Dr.
Robotnik.
Wily.
Oh.
Professor Robotnik.
Oh, look at this.
Yeah, it's just giving you a preview and you're like, no.
This is interesting. Okay, but at least the pattern shows where they will be. You see?
You can study this.
Yeah, I am. And then, okay. And you gotta jump over the orb. And then watch the pattern. A lot of
Xenolalia
multiples.
mentioning Dong Dong Never Die.
What is that?
There's just so many deep cuts for like terrible fighting games in the chat right now.
Okay. Well, we figured
Okay.
out the first phase. That's good. Good for
Yeah.
us. Bravo.
Yep. Second phase looks like you just have to survive.
Yeah, yeah. Like, theoretically, I understand what
Oh,
happened.
Evil Zone! I've got Evil.
You got what?
The PS1 fighting game that's extremely anime.
Cool.
And when you do single player, it presents every match as if it's an episode of a video with like a narrator. It's different for every character, and one of them is he's a bounty hunter, and in between every mission is him like discussing his bounties with his wife.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and he's like, "Wow, thank you for this great lobster, Sayaka." And he's like, "I used to drink all the time, but now that we're married, I'm not allowed out."
Aw.
It's adorable. And there's also a robot, like, Power Rangers guy voiced by Duke Nukem.
Okay, so here.
Yeah, I think you just gotta jump over it.
No, you just gotta
Oh,
jump
do you
down and then
step up?
up.
Okay, you keep glitching into Metroid for some reason. I've got Rising Zan, the Samurai Gunman.
The it about.
It's kind of like extremely janky character action game, but it's got a cool theme song.
Oh yeah? What does the
Yeah.
theme song go like?
The theme song is about how he was a cowboy called Johnny, who then went to the mysterious East and learned to be a samurai. It, like, aesthetically, it's sort of like if God Hand was on PS1, but it doesn't control very well because it's like D-pad only. What else do we have? So we've got Bubsy 3D, of course. Kagura, which we streamed. Yeah, Alex puts it well. Rising Zan is awesome in every way until you actually try playing it. I've got Pax Corpus, which started off as it was meant to be an Aeon Flux game, and then they lost the license to Aeon Flux.
Aww.
So they, like, just changed some of the character design slightly and gave them different names. So you're a dangerously seductive mercenary, but her name is Carly.
Carly? That's cute. Okay, so maybe I can practice now.
Yeah.
This is what I want to do. Oh. Maybe that's not sure then.
Oh, Dino Crisis. Have you played Dino Crisis?
No, but it's by the same people who made... we did a podcast on this. Not Silent Hill. The other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one. Resident Evil.
Oh, shit.
There we go. What's that?
Here's a deep cut. Who remembers D? It was like a mid-90s adventure game that was just called D. They made this huge deal about how, like, the main character in it, they were going to reuse her model for other games, and they called her digital actress Laura.
Oh, that's cute.
And it's like, yeah, she's like a movie star, and she can be in other games. And I think she was in, like, D2, and then another game. And that was seemingly it. From memory, the plot ends up being about cannibalism. Yeah, it was all CG, Alex. Oh, I've got PO'd. Do you remember that?
No, what's that?
PO'd is an FPS where you play as a chef. And he's just very PO'd and he runs around, like, bashing stuff with a frying pan. Pissed off.
Oh, okay.
You just run around a spaceship as a chef shooting aliens.
Oh, that's amazing.
Oh, Martian Gothic? That's a weird, like, no one really remembers it. It was a adventure game where you controlled 3 characters at the same time. But there was, like, a virus or something that meant the 3 of them couldn't be in the same room. So you had to, like, you had to keep switching between them to solve the puzzles, and you couldn't have them, like, intersect with each other because they would both die. Yeah.
You know, it's like the weird riddle. How do you get a wolf, a rabbit across the river?
It's
whatever?
that. Also, Bear has just shown up.
Hi, Bear.
from
Okay.
we just recorded with him.
Fudge! Ah! Oh. I think I figured it out. It's just to execute.
Yeah.
Okay.
The brawler on Saturn, I think you're talking about, is Guardian Heroes.
Guardian Hero.
I've got Grand Stream Saga. Who remembers that?
What date?
It was a. It's an RPG by Quintet. I need to finish it one day. I've got Incredible Crisis.
What's that?
That's like almost like an arcade game. It's just a series of quick time events where it's just like this family. You play as like different members of this family, and just every day, like all day, things are going wrong with them, and they have to like survive it. So like the father goes to work, but the elevator breaks down, and like the building starts to fall apart, and he gets like trapped in a Ferris wheel, and then
Oh my God.
like the mother is out doing the shopping, and like she ends up having to snowboard down a hill and stuff like
Oh my
that.
God. That sounds stressful.
Yeah, it's an incredible crisis.
Ah, thank you for the sub. This sub will give me strength to beat this boss.
Okay. I was leafing through the PS1 games and was like, I've never seen this one before, and I just pulled it out, and it's actually an audiobook. So, don't know why that's in there.
Pretty sure that's what I have to do.
Oh, Equinox Holiday. Here it is. I've got Kudelka.
What's
That might appeal to like Bloodborne people because it's like sort of old Gothic churches. Zeno asking me, are there any games that have actually... Okay, so there is a game on the PS2 called Fightbox that has a long and sordid history. So, Sin, do you remember Robot Wars?
I remember like trailers of them.
Yeah, it was a show. It was on the BBC, and it was people would just physically build robots.
Oh no,
like
no! I'm
No?
stupid. Yeah. I've seen Robo Wars, of course.
Yeah,
And they have a remake or whatever on Netflix now.
yeah. It was a big hit on the BBC, and then they lost it. Like another net, I think ITV bought it, so they couldn't show it anymore. And their response was they were going to replace it with a show called Fightbox that was meant to be like the digital video game version, where people would make their own characters, like in like a character editor, and then fight.
Oh, that's
And
cool.
they
Yeah.
released it. Like you
Right.
can get it on PS2. It is like absolutely just unplayable. It is
What?
so bad.
Why?
It's hideous. Like you just sit there and they're just like flailing around. You can't control them properly. It was designed by people who I don't think had ever played a fighting game before. It's like really stiff. You have a different... This is not unheard of, but it's implemented really badly, that there's a different button for every limb. And trying to control the thing is just a nightmare.
Okay.
And its show last, like it was just forgotten instantly. But like, you can get BBC funded terrible 3D fighting game for like $2 on eBay.
Oh.
It's like it's actually the worst like game I've ever played is Fightbox.
I feel like I should try it.
Well, I can stream it. I've got it here.
Yeah.
Oh, the fighting game, the firefighting game might be Burning Rangers that you're talking about. But that was on No, it was on Dreamcast. No, it was Saturn. Burning Rangers. You're like space firefighters putting out fires in like futuristic.
Okay, I just gotta stand close to the edge. I think I'm overthinking it. I think
Yeah.
that's what it is. I think I just went
I don't think you can though, because there's the
like this.
the
This is
bullet
what I have to-
spawns like really close to the edge. I think it just kills you.
We'll try it.
I have a PS2 firefighting game, but it's like a realistic one. Well, supposed to be realistic anyway.
Oh, how does it go?
Well, you just run around a burning building putting out fires.
Do you save people, or is there a training?
Yeah. Yeah, it's in French.
Oh.
Oh my god!
It worked! I was just
Okay.
anxious. Okay. Yay.
Oh, Kyan's saying it's like a trick that, like, he didn't account for, but you can do it.
Wait, but is there another way of doing this then?
Yeah, just do that, it worked.
Yeah, but I'm just curious, like, what's the appropriate way of doing it? Because that's the only way I see. That's like, you shoot the
Yeah,
bullet.
Kyan says
what?
you have to shoot the bullet.
Oh.
Do you want to try shooting the bullet, because it might be easier?
Do we ever do the easiest thing, Richie? Mm-hmm. Okay, if it doesn't work this time, we'll try to shoot the bullet the next time.
Okay.
Let's see.
Hey!
Oh, girl!
Good job.
Yay! I'm really scared. Now what?
The game just locked up, or...
I think this is it.
Does the game just, like... Does it only work if you shoot the bullet down?
I don't know. Oh no!
Oh no, he says wait a minute, okay.
Kyan thought of everything.
Yeah, Lucky and Wild. I used to play that all the time.
Oh, yeah, what's that about?
It's a combination like racing shooting arcade game
Okay.
where it's like you're two cops. It's like a buddy cop game, and one of you drives the car and the other one shoots.
Ooh. Okay.
My memory of it is that when you got game over, the characters would just turn to camera and go, "Oh no, our car!"
Okay, so we figured out 2 phases.
Yes. Did anyone play The Fireman on SNES?
No.
No, that was like Japan and PAL regions only. It was a game where you were like anime firefighters dealing with it. Like, yeah, it was like this futuristic building burning down. You had to run around putting out the fire. And then they had like, there were sort of boss fights where it's like, oh no, the robot that controls the cleaning is on fire as well. You have to put it out.
That's so cute. Poor little robot.
It's really hard. I've never beaten it.
Huh.
Oh, Sam says that they liked the Death Stranding video.
Ah, thank you. What was your favorite part?
I hope it's the brightness settings.
It's the bully settings. Richie has a bully setting?
No, everyone has commented on the brightness settings. I think we need to talk about them more.
You talk about that. Okay. Okay, you know what? Fine, we'll have an episode on the brightness setting.
I feel like every time we cover a game in depth from now on, we have to discuss the brightness settings.
Well, why not? Why not? Why are you like, why not, Richie?
Yeah, well, I mean, Elden Ring, it's gonna have brightness settings.
Will it?
I hope so.
Why?
Because it's a game that came out in 2020. I
Well-
assume it'll probably have brightness settings.
Well, maybe it's gonna be like one setting because it's like a Souls game. You don't get to pick your setting, you know. No pause button.
It'll be
or
like
one setting.
remember the guy who claimed he'd uncovered hidden content in Bloodborne because
Oh,
the sky was
God.
getting slightly brighter.
Yeah.
Yeah. The true brightness setting.
Yeah.
So for reference, his evidence was that to him the sky in the hunter's dream was slightly lighter under certain circumstances.
Uh-huh.
And I believe the circumstances were that previously he was somewhere very dark.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was the blood tendency guy, Bear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think his stream is up anymore.
No, he took it down after everyone in the comments just kept making fun of him.
Y'all are so mean.
The worst part was that, like, I had to take him seriously at the start.
Why?
Because I do know that, like, that game is broken and has a bunch of weird mechanics that no one understands. So him saying, oh yeah, there's like a counter that goes up when you hear the church bell and goes down when you get hit by a snatcher, I'm like, that's not inconceivable that they left that in there. Something that weird. Because there's all sorts of stuff that just makes no sense in Bloodborne, because it's like a relic of some old system. Try shooting the ball. Okay, never mind. Oh no, you did, okay. When you shoot the ball, the shots go up and hit white.
Oh, they go up and they hit the guy?
Yeah, they bounce off it.
Oh, interesting. Huh. So I like this game because you get better and better at it.
Yeah. Yeah, and the other thing about Blood Tendency is he claimed that, like, it didn't matter. You could switch characters and it would stay there. It was, like, stuck in your save file. Like, all your save data was affected. And I was like, well, there are things that do that. Like, the item dupe glitch does technically involve you carrying data one save file to another. So, like, I did have to actually sit there with Trin and be like, is there a way we can see if this works or not? But no.
Did it work?
No, he was making it up.
Maybe you just didn't try hard enough, sir. I mean, when
He tried hard for like 2 hours. You were there.
I have
We
no
were all
memory
there.
of this.
Vodka was there. Laura was there. Trin was there. Watching this fool run around and go, oh, you have to get the bell to sound that raises it. I'll just try to farm for it. So he's just running from one side of the cathedral to another over and over. Oh, sound that's raised it. Gotta be careful. Snatcher hits you. Yeah, after 2 hours, nothing.
Oh.
But oh yeah, and the horrible twist in that tale is that he did once trigger something that we don't understand how he did it. And Meth and I were like up for like 2 days. We're like, how did he do this?
Did you figure it out?
Because he has footage. No, he has footage of it.
Yeah, but did you guys figure it out how to do it?
No, we're like, how did you do it? And he's like, oh, it's because of like this tendency mechanic. No, tell us what you actually did. I don't care what your theory is. I need you to walk through the steps that got you there.
It was an accident. You don't know.
It wasn't. Yeah, he was an accident, and we don't know how he did it. And all we have is the footage of it happening, and we don't know what led him there. And it's like, ah! Like, hours and hours and hours just being like, well, if we run it, what if we make this area load and then unload it and then load this area? Will it trigger this? Like, God. Okay, the weird thing that happened is, like, it doesn't seem that weird unless you know the game pretty well, but he got Ariana to say a line that she never says in the game. It's, like, not used. And we don't know why she said it that one time. But, like, we have footage of him making her say the line. It's not, like, hacked or anything. He just got it off his PS4. And we have no idea what circumstances allowed this to happen. Yeah, it's been like over a year, and Meth and I are still like, we don't know. Oh, the line is... No, it wasn't 1.0. The line is like, when she gives birth to the slug baby, normally she just sits there laughing, but when he did it, she said a line that's like, oh, my darling baby, isn't he beautiful? Which is a line that is... Like, it's recorded, it's in the dialogue table, but she never... Like, we've never seen her say it under any other circumstance. She just said it that one time. And we have no idea what he did to make her say it. Like, we can't ever get her to say it. Okay, if you've heard it, then I'm thinking of the wrong line. But, like, it's definitely a line that she doesn't say. Like, we were doing the Ariana event over and over again, and she never said it. And, like, the one possibility is that, like, if you saw Lance's most recent one, there's some situations where, like, it worked on, like, version 1.06 or something. And we have no way of testing that because, like, there's only one patch. So, like, the only versions of Bloodborne we can actually test are 1.0, 1.07, and 1.09. Because 1.0 was the initial release. 1.07 is the Old Hunters edition. Then 1.09 is the current patch. But, like, 1.1 through 1.6 and 1.8 we can't test. So, like, if you saw Lance's video on the doll, like, that sort of demonstrates how that works, where, like, someone was on 1.0 saved, patched it to 1.09, and then reloaded. And just the very specific, like, values that were saved at that point triggered something in 1.09 that you normally can't. So we think it's something like that. There's also, like, there's a chalice dungeon that has enemies that you can't normally get to spawn. And the reason is because it was created on a very specific patch. And you cannot get that dungeon again. Like, there's no way to recreate it. It was only ever doable on that patch, so... once that dungeon's gone, we can't get it again. The other weird thing is, like, the different regions use different patches. So, like, the Japanese patch has different information in it to the English patch has different information in it to, like, the US patch, which has different information to the Korean patch, etc. And because they're all slightly different, you run into, like, things will sometimes only happen in one region. Yeah, the audio's been data mined. We knew about the line because we had it. We had the dialogue, we had the subtitle and everything, but she just never, to our understanding, ever said it. And, like, we didn't know about it. We tried for, like, days to make her say it, and we couldn't. We tried every possible circumstance, and she just never said it. We have missed weird things, though. Like, a lot of people don't know this, but the Celestial Emissary has a buff move. Where it will do this, like, prayer animation, and then this aura will come down and it'll buff all the little Celestials with it. And, like, that's just in the game. It's not cut or hidden or anything. It's just that everyone kills that boss so quickly that it never gets around to doing it. We just didn't know it happened until, like, late last year when I was testing something for her. The subtitles in line do show up in the video. She just says it. Like, it's just normal, and we have no idea what happened. Yeah, the death to the minister line is like, I don't know, do you want to go into the...
Yeah, let's go into the...
Okay. So, like, there's... Sometimes the Yanamites in Bloodborne will yell death to the... No one was sure what did it, and there were all these theories about, like, oh, you have to have, like, church gear equipped, you have to be at a certain point in the game, you have to have, like, it only works if you're holding Ludwig's Holy Blade, or stuff like that, and everyone had different stories about what they thought triggered it. And we couldn't figure out, we were trying every, like, church, because you know, like the game is scripted so that it identifies church gear. Like people will react differently if you're wearing it, and we thought, is it that? And we were like, is it in area? And we were trying every time of day, every possible weapon and gear loadout, and we could never get it to reliably happen. And then Meth figured out it's not anything to do with that. It's to do with one animation, which is when the Yarnamite with the torch, he does like a defensive move where he steps back and waves the torch in front of you, and it's that move that does it. And it's not just Death to the Minister. That move triggers all of these unused lines that it's clearly not supposed to. That are like from a cutscene that wasn't used, where people are like they talk about like rip the kid apart, and there's one part where he's saying like, Idona will be the judge. We have no idea who Idona is, like a removed character. And they're saying like bring like hand over the children and bring out the priest and stuff. And we can, as far as we can tell, it's because it's just that there's just like a bug, or not even a bug, it's just an oversight where that particular animation is just drawing on the wrong like dialogue files.
Cool.
Yeah, so is weird. I remember when we were going through it, they had to be like Meth's translator because she couldn't like understand a lot of the Cockney accents in it.
What do you mean?
Because there's a line where it's like, "Oi, bugger, where did Beast go?" And she's like to be like, "Can you just tell me what this person's saying? Because I can't understand it."
That's so cute.
Oh, Kyan's saying after you beat this fight, you can go back to the save point beforehand and save there, so you don't have to do it again.
How do I go back to the save point before?
I guess just go back the way you came.
Okay.
Maybe they fixed the.
Ah. Okay, I just gotta focus.
But yeah, the cut dialogue, like if you line it all up, it's like a. I don't know if it would have been a cutscene or just like a set piece or something where there's a bunch of Yarnamites shouting at someone to bring out their children and saying like now like rip the kid apart or something, which looks like it's from back when like they were much more into like child sacrifice in the story, which is not as prominent now.
So then I gotta go to the left. Go left and you jump over the orb.
Oh no, Zeno, like if you want to talk about Trin and a bunch of other people tested all 2,300 possible layouts of the East Chalice and documented all of them. Yeah.
Intense.
Because they figured out there's some glitch in the way that East Chalices are generated, where there were only, and doing giant air quotes here, only 2,300 possible ones. So they just sat down and were like, okay, the next couple of years, let's just document every single one of them. And they just finished it.
That's dedication.
Yeah. She's been using the same character since 1.0 as well.
Oh.
I recognize his name, so I see, like, whenever I'm looking for chalices, I just scan through to find Trin's character's name. And I'm like, good. This will be broken.
Okay, let's do this.
Okay. I'm just gonna go for like 2 seconds.
Are you gonna go get toast?
No.
Okay.
Okay.
How's everyone doing today? Doing good. Okay, so I gotta stick here at first, but then I gotta stick to the left. I think. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, wait a minute! Can I stand in between the fires? Oh, maybe that's the trick. Okay. Maybe that's the trick. Okay. It's 1:28 a.m. here. Excuse me. Getting pretty late. But if I figured out the fire thing, it's gonna make things significantly easier. Is he wearing like a little jacket? Like little jacket on the frog. Oh, Jesus. A cape? It's cute. Very cute.
Are you
Hello.
winning, son?
You know, it depends on your definition of winning. I think I figured out a little trick. For the fire part, I think you could stand between the fires.
Yep.
What do you mean, yep? Did you know all along and didn't tell me?
Well, I thought that was obvious because there's like a gap in between
I'm
each.
glad people are here to see what I deal with every day of my life.
What, a frog in a clown car? People are saying that they like this channel because there's no polish to anything.
Excuse me, Richie, there's polish too.
Well, the sad part is that, like, there is. This is the polished version. You haven't heard the raw stuff.
Oh, fudge! Oh my god! He saw right through me. He dropped it on my head because I was hiding between them. What a dick. Okay. Alright. It's like psychological warfare at this point.
I used to work at a community radio station, so this is normal for me.
What? What's normal?
This is like rambling for hours with an audience of like 12.
No, what I was trying to say is that I have polished content before you ruin my channel.
Yeah.
And actually, the wet nurse video got picked up by the YouTube algorithm.
Yeah, we're still not sure what the story is, but like that video just suddenly got like 50,000 views in the last like
Yeah.
week.
No, but it's a remake of an older video, and the older video got like a lot of views really quickly, but I was like, I can't, it's bad. So I removed
Yeah.
it.
Big mood.
Yeah. But so I guess there's always been a demand for wet nurse content.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. That's pretty cool. And I have the same video also, but in Russian. That's neat too.
Yeah. Zeno's telling me to check Twitter.
Oh snap, what's on Twitter?
I know, should I risk opening Twitter?
Okay, maybe.
Because it makes the computer slow to an absolute crawl.
I don't know. Okay, so I just gotta... Does he drop it? Excuse me. Okay, I will stand here. And then I'll know if he's doing it on purpose or not.
What do you mean on purpose?
Because he hit it on my head the other time. I don't know if he did it on purpose.
I'm pretty sure this is just like pre-scripted though. I don't think it responds to your movements.
I don't know, man. We'll find out.
God, I'm checking Twitter.
Oh, Jesus. I have to jump over it. Unless I have to be on the other side. How much space is there between me and the ball? I'll have to see.
Hope everyone's enjoying these funny fails.
What funny fails?
This content.
It's not funny. It's just trying to get through this game, Richie. Are you making fun of me?
I'm reading Zeno's thing.
What's happening?
You'll see it. You'll see it.
Can I see it now?
I think she tagged us.
Okay.
Yeah, she's tagged us. You can check it out.
Okay. Okay. Okay, so this is done. Okay, now we just gotta... I think we're getting pretty good at the face too. It shouldn't give us too much trouble. So, Richie, you've never played Dishonored, have you?
What?
You've never played Dishonored?
No.
How come?
I haven't played anything that came out, like, in the last 15 years.
But Dishonored is so good.
Yeah, but I haven't... I mean, I haven't played Halo. I haven't played...
Well, yeah, that's Xbox.
Call of Duty. I haven't played... Skyrim. I haven't played any of the
You
Elder
haven't
Scrolls
played
games.
Skyrim?
No. Well, no, okay. I played the tutorial of Skyrim and not the rest of it.
Okay.
I haven't played Fall Vegas.
Oh, another sub. What fun. I like fries. Oh, cool. Fudge.
I haven't played any of the Deus Ex games. I haven't played Fallout 4. I haven't played Half-Life.
Okay, no, I can't stand on the other end. And I have to jump over it. I feel like this is... It's getting... It's like information
I haven't
overload.
played any of the system. I haven't played any System Shock games after the first one. that I haven't played anything.
Oh, I just saw the tweet. It's beautiful. I love you, Zanalalia. It's amazing. Okay, so let's try this again. So basically, it's just the third phase that's giving us trouble.
Oh yeah, I haven't played Assassin's Creed. I haven't played any of the BioShock games.
Oh my god, you need to play Bioshock 1. It's like supposed to be philosophical and stuff. And you're
Yeah,
like,
but I don't. I also don't have to.
what? Well, you're a doctor of philosophy or whatever.
Yeah, so I'll probably find it asinine.
Or maybe you'll be like, oh, that's good.
I haven't played Borderlands.
That's pretty good too. I liked it a lot.
I have. Do you know what? I have Borderlands. I've just never played.
Oh, which reminds me, somebody brought up Dead Space 3 co-op in chat. Have you ever
I've
played
not played any of. I've never played any of the Dead Space games.
I love Dead Space. It's so spoopy, but I love it.
I don't want. I'm worried about playing Dead Space with because I imagine you screaming constantly.
A little bit, but also Dead Space are games that are actually finished.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the co-op is
Yeah.
really neat. I feel like
Yeah.
the game is unfinished or whatever, but it's an interesting.
But like, why would I play that when I can play Dino Crisis, Pax Corpus, Evil Zone, Ghoul Panic, Rising Zan, Bubsy 3D, The Surge,
But-
PO'd.
I don't understand. What's the joke?
I'm going through the games on my desk.
So play them.
Oh, hang on, Project Diva X. That's contemporary. I played that.
Is that the girl with the blue hair or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so here is where we gotta. Excuse me. Oh, I can't. I think it's getting late. Like, I can't process this.
Yeah.
You gotta jump over the ball without.
Do you want to
touching
like
the
it's
fire.
5:45 here, so do you want to like
Yeah, yeah.
you want to go for like another like 15-ish minutes?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. Oh yeah, I've got Galarians. You're lucky.
Oh, you talked about it.
Yeah. I kind of do want to play the Quiet Man, actually.
Excuse me.
I know the Quiet Man's crap. That's why I'm in.
What's it about?
It's a beat 'em up about a character who is deaf.
Oh, I heard about this game. Either you, maybe you told me about
the
it.
cutscenes have no dialogue in them because he's
Yeah.
deaf, and then they added dialogue as DLC.
Oh, why?
Then Lali is saying that I would get a lot out.
You'd get what? Hello?
Hang on, what was the PS1 game where you had it was tricky picked 4 characters? It was violent sci-fi. Was that? Oh, there's a bunch. That could have been like Syndicate. Could have been was it Heretic? Because I'm just talking to Mav. Killzone? Not Killzone, okay.
Excuse me. Okay, what if I... Because I have to jump over the thing. Ah, okay.
There's the Mega CD Shadowrun that's like incredibly
Incredibly what?
anime looking.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Whenever you say anime, do you know what I think about?
What? The way you go anime.
What?
Yeah, whenever you say anime, say, I love this anime.
Yeah, that's how you say it.
Like Gertrude. Gertrude.
Gertrude. Yeah, that's how you say that too. Get with the program, bruh.
Mm-hmm.
I think of
We can't say it, we'll get sued.
Born!
A beautiful bear in a tutu is suggesting tutor hitman redact. Oh, is the game hang on, is it loaded? Is that the one you're thinking of, the isometric one? Oh, Project Overkill, okay. Loaded was like another isometric like shooting thing that had extremely 90s like comic art.
Oh. I gotta fold some laundry tomorrow. I don't feel like it. Can we have a patron tier where people fold like my stuff for me?
But isn't that just called having a maid?
No, but they contribute to the patron, and then so it's like a reverse maid. You know? Okay. Ah! Damn it! Okay, so I can jump over if I stay over
You know, like he is suggesting Forbidden Forest.
What's that about?
That's like, God, is that like Atari or Coleco, like quite old? Like, kind of survival horror-ish.
Yeah, beautiful Baron Tutu got it.
Commodore, yeah.
Oh yeah, we're supposed to play Pathologic at some point.
You're supposed to play Pathologic.
Have you played it?
No, but you're the Slav.
Well, you're the better Slav.
I am not.
We have established that you are. You know all the history and all the stuff and the geography and like I just lived there. I don't know shit, bruh.
Well, Zeno knows more than I do.
Yeah, Zeno knows more than both of us. Oh my god, did I tell you, like, someone at work was talking about something? Um, it had something to do with, like, what was it? Like, what do you call it? Like, at the border when things pass through a border, sometimes there's a tax or something or whatever. Like, if
Yeah.
you want to, I don't know.
Yeah.
Anyway, my coworker was
I
like,
mean, of course I'm aware and would absolutely never commit.
what?
Go on.
But anyway, so my coworker was like talking about like that stuff, and she's like, "Oh, how you know?" And she names some country, like blah blah blah. They do it this way, and then she looks at me. She's like, "I don't know how it is in Russia, but." I'm like, bitch, I don't know how it is in Russia either. Like, it was so weird. I'm like really, really close to the screen right now. I hope it
Yeah.
helps. Okay. So now I know that I have to stick here and jump over now. Oh, fudge. Yeah, customs. That's what I'm thinking. Listen alone. But if you're far away, you won't be able. Oh, I didn't think of that. So I need to be closer. Jesus Christ. Who designed this game? Well, let's see what other moves. I guess that's the only move they do. Okay, but how? Okay, something does net up.
Mm-hmm.
How does he have the space for the orbs in the little clown?
Well, you can't see the back of it, so for all you know, it like stretches back really, really far.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's try this one last time.
One last. Okay, yeah, because
And then
it's
we
like
go to
almost
sleep.
6 p.m. here.
Yeah, it's almost 2 a.m. here.
Yeah.
Lol, a jerk designed it. You know what I'm curious to see? Like, I'm curious to Google, like, I want to be the guy speedrun or whatever, and see
Yeah.
people play it proficiently.
Oh yeah, no, it's actually like really, really fast if you know what you're doing.
Uh-huh.
Could watch Big Dip on a Bus's playthrough. That was the first one I saw.
What's that? What?
He's a Let's Player called Big Dip on a Bus. And his persona throughout everything he does is he's just like tired and annoyed and wants to be left alone.
Aww.
But it's genuine. It's not like he's putting it on.
Aww.
There's a really good one where he's playing a Mario 64 hack and he's like, there's no indication that the star is here. A guy who made it said he meant to put an indication there. Meaning to isn't good enough.
That's amazing. Oh, Hazred! Hi!
Oh, hey, Alhazred, we're actually about to call.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're recording a podcast with a Hazred that I have to edit still.
You're still editing it, yeah.
Yeah, and check out Al Hazred's Twitch. I think it's the same name as here. It's very good.
I think like when you quit, just load it up again so you can see the intro because you skipped it last time.
Okay.
Just like leave it on the title screen. It'll show you like a little
Okay.
story about the guy.
Okay, now I gotta get close to get the shots in. Ooh, fudge. Ooh, girl. Ooh. Okay, so how do we go back?
So
to
what
the beginning?
we desperately need to do that thing where like instead of you die, practice, and every time the boss appears, it says "Ooh, girl."
Yeah. So how do I go back to the title screen? File.
Just like there should be an
Ooh.
option to just like quit and restart.
Ooh, ba-do-ba-do.
I think like F2 is the shortcut to restart Multimedia Fusion.
F2. Oh!
Okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Just watch this.
Okay.
Okay.
On his 15th birthday. Oh, just like Tsuna.
Yeah, this is clearly inspired by Reborn.
Was the Reborn out in 2007?
Didn't it? Wasn't it 2006 that it started?
Oh my god, did we figure it out? Was this inspired by Reborn? Lol.
Did you have Rampage in the Soviet Union?
What's that? Maybe.
Yeah, that's
Do
what
I
the
do-
monkey's from.
Do I just start?
Oh yeah, no, but it's I just like show the if you started, just start. Oh, actually, no, start and then jump up at the beginning, and you can like leave that area. Oh no, you're back where you started. Don't worry.
I think Kain just admitted. He was like, oh god, they discovered the truth. It is inspired by Reborn. Kain, when do we meet the magical babies? Kain, when do we meet the disciplinary committee?
You think the game itself is a disciplinary committee? Oh, Beneath Sands, Bonfire Side Chat is still going, but it's Patreon exclusive. And they're covering Demon Souls at the moment. So if you donate to Duckfeed, I think it might be like the $2 or $5 tier you can get Bonfire Side Chat that way.
Yeah, look, kinda sweating. He's like, oh no,
Yeah.
deepest lore.
See, everyone is coping with there not being any Souls content in different ways. Bonfire Side Chat's getting like a rebooted Patreon season. Vardy's redoing his old videos. And we're doing Runes of Bloodborne.
Runes of Bloodborne! Okay, I guess that's
Okay.
it for today. Richie,
All
do
right,
the
yep.
outro.
That was...
No, wait. Actually, wait. Wait. We'll do this properly.
Do you have the music on your phone?
No, I'm gonna find it on my laptop. Open magic. Okay, Richie, do the outro.
I'm waiting for the music.
Don't you hear it?
Oh, okay.
Okay, wait. We'll do this again.
Okay.
Okay. Richie, do the outro.
That was Sin, the internet's control group, playing I Wanna Be the Guy for the first time.
Woo!
She made it to the Bowser Wart Wily thing boss.
Yay!
Maybe she'll play it again. Maybe she won't.
Oh, for sure I'll play it again. I will beat this game.
After this, we'll introduce her to Undertale.
Woo! Hi
So good night, everyone. Thank you for sticking around. Patreon.com/Sinclair Law.